whatsoever, I'm going to kill myself, and somebody else is going to have to play Paul.
Well,
Please don't.
that's something.
I guess
Please
I'll,
don't.
I guess I'll start streaming then.
Yes, tell me when y'all both have started. I think Mel has.
Okay, my stream is up and running.
Okay, let's see if this works. I don't even know if this is just going to be client side, but I guess we'll find out.
Hey,
Yeah!
nice.
It. What was it?
It didn't
You didn't see
fucking
it?
work for.
It didn't work for me. Nope.
I saw
It's
it.
fine for me.
Did it not work for you? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Nope.
on. Why is it not working for you?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
try this. Hold on. Hold on.
Mel, did you see that?
Yes.
Okay, so it's only Shrine so far.
It's only me.
I'll show it to you later. It's fine.
No, I saw on your screen.
Okay.
I didn't see what it said other than Barovia's Hope.
it said
It's
Barovia's
got the
Hope, chapter
chapter.
110.
Rattle said that.
That I love that. That's good.
Rattle said that like how I usually said it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Shut up.
Shut up. Okay, are we all in now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, we can probably get started then. Let me put on the music.
um,
What's up?
interesting. What's
Is your whole thing broken, Shrine?
well, I was trying to pull up my sheet.
I'm assuming you're saying interested because you noticed that you are in ownership of another character sheet you weren't before.
No, actually, I went into the players folder. I see camera and I see Roger. When I click Roger, I
This
just
is
get
Karen.
a little pop up that says his name,
What do you
but
mean?
nothing else. Like it's literally. Hold on.
Maybe you just need to refresh.
But I might need to just refresh. Hold on, 'cause instead of my character sheet coming up, I just get this, and all I can think of is yes, just vibes.
uh, nobody else is getting that, right? Just making sure.
I think
Nope, I got my
just
keyed up.
me. Let me refresh.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well,
that's probably why nothing worked for her.
I guess the
Yes,
fate have deemed it so that Shrine is gonna have problems tonight.
I'm the problem child tonight.
But I mean, isn't that just Roger most of the time?
Trouble. Yep.
Trouble, trouble.
Okay, well, let me know when you're back and loaded all in, Shrine.
You can at least do the recap.
Yeah, we can do a quick recap until then. So last time we played, you guys managed to sneak your way out of the city of Kresk that is under complete control of Strahd now because you guys have made him very, very upset. Having basically denied him his plans to keep you on a leash with his blackmailing and also stealing away the hostages that he planned to keep. But even though you guys were able to save your loved ones, unfortunately, Irina was the cost as she was left behind under mind control by Strahd. Beatrice also stayed behind too to try and save her, and you guys don't know what happened there after you had to run away. And after making it through the city and under the sewers, that Barbara was able to locate for you, and after your mother heinously tried to basically throw a guard to the wolves as a distraction to get you guys out of the city, which you guys stopped. You guys were able to make it to an abandoned dwarven factory where you stayed and recuperated for a bit before setting down the teleport crystal and going back home to stow away your loved ones. And now you guys are in the newly constructed residential wing of the estate now, since it was your request to have more space for the people that you brought in. So, Zazan has gathered all of you here with some of your loved ones and also the guardians, and for some tea to discuss matters now that you are back. And I'm gonna go ahead and give the floor over to each person here so that they can give like kind of like a status update on how they are doing with their loved ones. So, Falmouth, why don't you go first? How are you and Sheva faring?
Falmouth and Shiva were reconnecting. He was taking her to the stables, showing her the various animals that Paul has collected over the travels. Um, Besides that, other than that, however, there was a panic attack that he had in the chapel that Paul was witness to.
Yes. Which, as I am told, will have some repercussions now on him uh, that we will get to see perhaps throughout the session.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Paul, how are you and Mom doing?
He has checked in on his mom. They cooked together for a bit. He unfortunately told her absolutely everything, and now has two states of anxiety on top of being angry at Zazen right now, in regards to Falmouth. But the other anxieties is one, is Dad gonna find out he told her everything, and two, is Dad okay?
Are you asking me that right now, or is that just what's on his mind?
That's just what's on his mind.
Gotcha. All right.
When you
Yeah.
called dad in the middle of a meeting.
And yes, you did actually, and you got him in trouble with his boss. uh, and Roger, how are you and Honor doing?
Well, first of all, I'd like to establish that mom is still in a ball because we haven't bothered to take her out yet.
Yep.
Um, but Roger basically spoke with Honor, discussed the situation, reconnected with him. Has told him that he met Ilmater. Whether or not Honor believes that yet, we're not 100% sure. However,
I
they
don't.
did give Honor the blanket that Ilmater gave them.
Yes.
And it had Honor and Honor's brother Passion's names stitched on it. And it looked like the one that Honor's mother had given to him.
Yes, it seems like the sloth knows a little bit more than he lets on.
See, it seems like the sloth might be a god in disguise.
Or he might be a regular
Nah,
sloth. Who knows?
Also,
nah,
just
he's just stealing things.
Honor out here just being like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Your mother just really loves the family. That's why she does things like try to kill a man. Like,
And this man is trying to hold his family together with like fucking silly string.
oh, we also found out that he has the lung problem that he has is called rift
Rift
scarring.
scarring.
Yes, which is a natural phenomena that happens throughout Madrexis ever since the joining of realms and worlds. Some people over the realms have contracted a disease called rift scarring, as I've canonized, where it effectively is a decay and rotting of certain vital organs from the inside. For Honor, unfortunately, it's its lungs. Uh, and as far as Madrexians have researched, they only know that it's a phenomena caused by the joining of worlds. They don't know of a cure yet, but it's still being researched extensively. But okay, cool. Mel, how are things faring with the Alacris family and Kezia?
He's not doing well.
Oh, okay. Well, do you wish to elaborate?
Kezia hasn't woken up, so he's uh I guess panicking, I guess. I don't know.
Just overall, just perturbed about the whole ordeal, I'm assuming, is what you mean.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So, Shrine, are you back in yet? Loaded?
Yes, I am now back out.
Okay. Perfect timing as the recap ends. So we sit here
Miraculous.
now, Zazen leaving his fan on uh, the table as Barbara kind of just serves tea to everyone.
Just to check, did we do a rest or anything?
Yeah, long rest.
Okay.
So the Vulpine strategist and leader clears his throat and looks at you all. I'm glad you all made it back. I am reported to that things didn't exactly go according to plan, but it would seem that, in a way, you made the best of it, considering you are back with a few more people than I remember.
It not going as planned is definitely one way to put it.
Well, what's important is you made it back alive, though the missing status of Irina would be the thing that to focus on here, as without her, our campaign is pretty much lost.
That is our primary concern. Her and Beatrice got left behind. We tried, but we weren't able to get them out.
Any signs from your scouts, Barbara? Barbara says, nope, that's the weird part. Neither she nor that Beatrice woman is there. And they haven't been last seen alongside Strahd or any of his lieutenants either.
Which means he's probably got her locked up somewhere.
Either that, or
They're dead.
Zazen points over the cannon. There is also that possibility. Or the third, much more frustrating one, the fact that two pieces have absconded from the board and neither side to know where or how they got elsewhere.
So they went rogue or somebody else got them?
Or that Beatrice woman actually somehow managed to get her away from there. Surprising, but I suppose low chances are still a chance.
I
Did
think
you?
the chance for Irina being dead to be pretty low too. I mean, Strahd's been pretty adamant about keeping her around.
Oh,
He
we
put in a
know.
lot of effort to get her.
Doesn't say, oh, we know if she died, trust me. But did any of you happen to hear anything or see anything that could prove useful? Anything at all that we could use?
I, I'm thinking. Give me a minute. I mean, I
Zazen,
staked Strahd. If that helps anything.
Zazen smiles like, and a gold star for you. Unfortunately, unfortunately, we're looking to win a war and not just the battle.
I know. I know. Roger's gonna look around at the rest of the table like.
Falmus is looking down at his hands on the table and just saying nothing.
Zazen goes like, I see. Well, then that's something we're gonna have to look into. I guess we can move on to the next matter. Now that you've gotten Strahd sufficiently pissed off, we're going to have to talk about the defenses for this place.
Wait, did somebody debrief you on the situation with Asmodeus Dis and Tiamat?
He nods. Yes. Yes, they did. But
Okay.
being so far as they're lords of their respective realms and probably have their own matters attending to, I'd rather focus on the people we have here now.
Well, my concern was the fact that he could even summon chains that could do anything like that to them.
It is disturbing, yes, but more to the point, and I'm not saying this because I'm mad at any of you. In fact, I'm rather impressed at how fast and how vivid or livid you made that vampire. He's usually not this one to lose his cool like that. But so just being that he is now wanting you probably dead or brought to him, he will probably attack this place.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the next thing.
So we're gonna have to talk about defenses. So he uh, puts out a map of the Barovia's Hope uh, area out onto the table. Now, unlikely that we're going to have to be hit from the back, considering the positioning of the estate. We're more open on the front and the two left and right sides. There's a sanctuary barrier being kept up, so Miss Faye will have to be kept in a very, very safe location. I don't think I have to tell anyone that.
You make it back okay?
They have, but they are resting.
All right, because I know that she's going to want to see Paul here. So
Exactly. But for now, I have some things I need your inputs on, as you are the primary generals, as it were, in this war. So, the front side, the one that's probably going to be hit with the most forces from Strahd. Being that there are many factions with us now, and you do not fight alone, as the leading heroes, I need your opinions. Which faction would you put on the front lines, where the fighting will be at its thickest?
mm,
So far, we have the Gatorkins, my Vulpines, the Orcs, and also the Batinicus unit.
Get some Gatorkin to fight alongside with Bob.
So you would recommend Gatorkin and Chief Valley at the front?
They are the best warriors that we have right now. The Volpine are more suited to stealth and assassinations, am I correct?
Barbara nods. Yep.
Then you're gonna want the ones most physically amped at the front.
Barbara
You'll want the
just
flyers
uh,
out of sight.
say that again, Paul.
You'll want the flyers out of sight. They can ambush with the Vulpine.
Barbara says, that is the good thing with my shinobis. We can do that. As for the physically capable, unfortunately, there's not many of us that are like that, but me and my shinobi should be able to do that. And then there's also Sandra and her cannons. Barbara points to of which I hear she granted you guys one of them.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more than one.
Well, unfortunately, we can't drag them all out from her ship this soon, so we're gonna have to work with the one that we got. So, being that it's a pretty powerful magic-based cannon, where you guys want to point it at?
That would depend on where they come from.
True. But I leave that to my leader. She pats Zaltan on the back as he chuckles and says, well, as I already said, the front is where the fight is going to be thickest, but if I know Strahd, and I have over the years, He's going to send some stealthy fighters to come at us from the right side. And
Why the right side?
he points out on the map there's a situation going on with the right side that could prove problematic. That's where we have the graveyard and also the church.
That would make sense.
So,
I
having
mean,
go
vampires. Wouldn't he have any issue? Wouldn't he have some issues with that?
he looks at you and goes like, "Yes, but he doesn't always send only his vampires. He knows there's a sanctuary wall here, and he's going to try and cheat his way through. Human
Do
soldiers, mercenary, insurgents, anything that can get past the sanctuary, he will send it."
yeah. Uh, the Botanicus. Do they feed on magic? Do they feed on any of the magic? The kinds of people that he sends usually.
They feed on any kind of magic.
Okay.
Kanan, your neck becomes a little sore when you mention that, when you remember what Echo did.
Because I think we need to make sure that if they can, they target any magic users.
Well, we better
Charon
give them
speaks.
an inclination to want to defend.
Charon speaks out. Goes, well, speaking as their previous employer, they're pretty good at what they do. They can be stealthy hunters when they can. Kind of scary too, if I gotta be honest, but they get the job done. As for the magic, well, so long as someone's around to feed them, there shouldn't be any problem if they need to reload, as it were. And she just looks at all and goes like, and while they can probably feed from the corpses, let's say the corpses aren't magic users.
The leader prefers
Oh,
fresh magic.
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if they have magic users out there targeting us, if the Botanicus can target the magic users and take, and feed off of their magic, is that
You see,
something that could?
you see Zazen looks at you and says, so you're suggesting they be a sort of aerial artillery in that case.
Yeah, or aerial assassin, I suppose, if they don't mind draining them and killing them.
Caron says, most of them are archers, so that should work. Zazen
Because
draws over the map and writes over the skies of the um the estate Botanicus.
You also have my servant woman.
Barbara just goes like, "Well, you say that so proudly."
Not you.
Sheva just looks at you. Kana goes like, "Servant woman."
The black dragon.
She looks around and goes like, "There's a black dragon here."
She's under my employ in by order of my mother, so you could possibly utilize her.
Zazen goes like, "Oh, that would be most fruitful, so long as Lady Tiamat has no issue with that."
She cares not of this woman anymore.
Well then, Canon, I leave the assigning of her to you then.
Hmm.
Now, there's also the left side. And he looks over the map and goes like, "Now, unlike the left side, there's no graveyard there, and there's no church, so less chance of any kind of foul doings there. But you can't be too careful nowadays. The left side does have, the sewers where our water systems go out. So, sounds like a good opportunity for them to try and sneak their way in."
Palmer just starts writing down on the paper or poison the water supply.
That is also a thing that could happen.
I mean, if we poison the water supply, but then you've got the issue of if that is also our water supply.
No, he said that they might try and poison ours.
Era,
Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Era looks at everyone and said, "Is one of the ways that our castle fell back during the Order of the Silver Paladins. Strahd had us locked in for weeks on end in a battle of attrition and just drove us against each other over time with just shortening of rations and water."
Okay, so one thing we should probably do then is if we can get the Gatorkin, since they can do water magic, to, for now, if we can set aside water just in case of a siege. I'm hoping we don't have to deal with that, but it would be a good idea to set some aside for now, so we've got it.
Hmm.
Uh,
Zazen scratches his chin. So you would reduce the forces on the front to move some of them to the sewers.
well, I'm saying more if we can do that before anything hits.
Hmm.
We
Another
also have
suggestion.
Gatorkin
Um,
mystics that can utilize water.
Exactly.
Almost going to write down another suggestion for both the western and um, front front assault. Mixed forces of orc and gatorkin.
Zazen looks over to your nose and goes like, "Speak your mind, friend. You scribbling so much over there.
Foma just looks at Zazen and then just shakes his head.
Is he
He's not in the
alright?"
mood to.
Zazen looks over to Paul and is like, "Oh dear. Well, I hope you're alright. Well,
Well, his suggestions can still work.
any way I could see those suggestions?" He takes a look at your papers and, like, kind of, gestures to give him the paper.
He just hands it over to Zazen. Doesn't look him in the eye.
You see, he notices that and goes like, "Is it something wrong?" Sazan just sighs like, "Well, I suppose that is your cross to bear then, my friend. I'm sorry if it has anything to do with me." And he reads the note and says, "Hmm, this could prove useful. Yes, the Orc Battalion could be handy on the front as well. Yes, I believe that will do fine. So far we have some Gatorkin forces mixed with the Orcs at the front lines, along with Bob, our handy-dandy guardsman at the front. For the sewers, we have Gatorkin mystics that could be trained to use the waters against creatures down there. And then, for the skies, we have the Botanicus on standby. So, as your strategist, I have some concerns that I would like to be met with some solutions, if possible. First off, the Botanicus situation, where on the off chance they don't get enough magic from the dead, and if they prefer fresh sources like Kanan has stated, then someone's going to have to volunteer to be their food, as it were.
I'll do it.
You see, Zazen looks at you and goes like, "Well, I do appreciate that, Mr. Kanan, and I will probably call upon you if you're in the homestead. If this happens while you're away, I'm going to need someone in place of you to be their food as well. So, since you are the leaders, and do you have any recommendations?"
Well, I suppose it depends on who's willing.
Seraphine looks at you all and just goes like, "This is gonna sound messed up, but why not that vampire we have living outside like a dog?"
No.
All I'm saying is he uses magic, and we're not using him for much else anyway.
Yet.
Yet. What do you plan to have him inside for dinner? He can't even come inside.
I'm going to find a way to get him inside.
Ugh.
No, he stays out.
If Strahd gets a hold of him, that's just going to be another problem.
He is a weak
Honor,
ass vampire. He is not a threat, but he will be if he is allowed inside. So, no.
Honor raises his hand. Would this be a matter that I could be of some use?
Wait, who was it that said that?
Honor.
Honor?
Roger's just gonna look over and be like, uh, in what way?
Well, I'm no mage by any means, son, but I'd feel utterly useless just staying in a bed inside while things are happening, and I don't want to die as much as the next person. If you're looking for some sort of, I'm sorry, these Vatinicus, you call them, they feed on magic, right?
They feed on magic, yeah.
Well, I know how to do one or two cantrips.
Or Roger's just going to look, like put a hand on his shoulder and just be like, "Pa, our family is clerics,
I know, but yeah,
and if you can do any kind of healing, you probably better served inside."
Can it be magic from anything?
just a healing word. I'm afraid I'm not as prodigious as your sister is in that aspect, but I will
And
do what I can.
magic from anything is a good question.
Does
Jeva
it
looks
have to be
around.
people?
Jeva looks around. I can do it.
Are you sure you'd be all right with that?
She shrugs like, probably. But, I mean, it seems like you're all at a loss of what to do, so I don't want to be a bum just sitting around here, so I'll do it.
Can the bats take any kind of magic from anything, living or not?
Charon says, I suppose they can.
Why not the cannon?
The cannons?
They're magic.
You see, Charon says, like, well, I mean, they utilize magic. They don't really exude magic. Soma then speaks of, what of that magic source you gave them to feed on that one time?
I'll have to talk to Lavinia about that.
All right.
Also,
Well,
Kanan, you've been fed on by him before. Does that wipe you out physically?
No.
Roger's going to look at Honor and just be like,
He's gonna lie by that. He's gonna.
so, okay, Roger,
"Wow,
Roger, roll insight.
Mind shield.
You
right,
can't,
Oh yeah, my oh yeah.
motherfucker!"
Oh shit.
Roger is going to look at Honor and just be like, "Only if you feel up to it. You're already ill. I don't want to risk you.
Oh well, your old man's not out of the picture yet, son. I can help out here and there.
Don't
I'm,
push it."
I'm spry.
Roger's gonna pat him on the back.
And Zazen says, "Well then, I guess my next concern. Let's see here. The orcs." Looks over to Falmouth. Based on your training of them, Falmouth, have they proven, at the very least, disciplined enough for the task? I know this may sound a little hoarse, but, their leader being who he is. I tend to question their focus on the matter at hand.
You're disciplined enough.
Well, I guess I'll take your word for it then. Well, in that case, I believe that should be it for my primary concerns. Let's see here. Oh, and being that this is a new residential wing, I'm told by our resident house spirit that you can lay your loved ones in any of the rooms in here for them to stay in.
I've already talked to Calypso.
And she nods at you and goes like, "I know, and that's why this residential wing was created. There's 3 floors to this residential wing, so put any of the loved ones into any of the rooms, and they'll be theirs."
But you made the room to my specifications, right?
There is, from what I remember, a very rather large room
Mm-hmm.
up aboard one of the floors, so I suppose that is what you specified to her.
Yeah. That keep everybody else out of that room.
Barbara just goes like, "Dang, what's so special about that room?"
It's for my mother.
You see Shava's like, "Your mother, the evil goddess.
Yes. And he
Why
just
does she
stares
get
at.
a special room?"
Say that again, Max.
You Shava says like, "Why does she get a special room?"
Because I am doing everything that I can to keep her from incinerating everybody.
Hmm.
And it also keeps her from, um, you know, doing anything in anyone's bed or bathroom.
Honor just whispers to you and say, this is the actual Tiamat."
Yes.
Roger's just gonna look over and be like, "Yes, that's who Faye pissed off,
I see. Okay.
and that is why Faye is lucky."
I did try to warn her.
Honor
We
just says,
all did.
"Well, I." Honor looks at Kaden. Well, sir, I still thank you regardless for looking over my daughter.
Yep. She could learn to chill out, though.
Getting there.
You see, found is like, "Oh, she's a good girl. She's just very well, she's very very studious. That one, and very serious about her life."
That's one way to put it.
Who do we have covering the side with our chapel and everything?
You see, Zazen looks like, "Well, according to this, the only place left for the shinobi to stick around are there."
All right.
Perhaps I could convince my half brother to fight.
You see, Sheva kind of uh, swipes her hands over her horns. "You have a half brother?"
Kanan is gonna slowly look at her.
He's the one I told you about.
Oh, oh.
No.
Well, I mean, just a look, brother.
Do you think Sedna would be of any help?
My sister is staying out of the fight in the story.
All right.
Seraphina says, like, "Is that her opinion or yours?"
As her anointed guardian, it is my decision that she stays out the fight.
Maybe you should ask her too.
I don't think you understand. If something happens to her, we are all dead. So, no, she stays out of the fight.
Seraphina goes like, "You got a girl with great power like that, and we're not gonna at least let her help a little
The
bit." And
answer is no.
Seraphina goes like, "Fine, be that way. Just have her helping to set up whore rooms in the brothel."
Enough!
Zazen goes like, "Well, I mean, I cannot force anyone to be of help in this war, but that is your decision, Mr. Kanan. Though Miss Seraphina does raise a good point. The girl does have great powers, and she did help purify the waters in Lake Zarovich."
Do you think that if anything happens to our water supply, she could be of help with that?
Purifying the water
Barbara,
supply is fine, but she absolutely stays out of any danger. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
no.
I'm not gonna
I'm,
discuss this any further.
Roger's gonna be like, look, I'm not saying to put her in any danger. He's gonna gesture to honor, just like Pa. I ain't gonna send him out there. If there's anything that she can do from the manor itself without getting hurt, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
But I don't want her on the front lines or any sort of side mission or any kind of bullshit. She stays
Yeah.
inside.
Okay. That's fine. I think we can do that.
and then Zazen looks over at you, Paul. It's like, speaking of certain individuals that could prove useful, Mr. Paul, I'm told your mother is of magical ability that could be of some great use as helpful magical artillery.
That's going to be up to her, but I would also prefer she be with honor.
Ah, so you prefer her to stay in the back.
It would be wise, considering she's a medic.
Well, that is all up to you, my friends. As your strategist, I work for you.
I
Well,
agree. Like
uh,
I would, I would say, given we will probably need clerics, that I would take Ma out, but I'm afraid that she might do something stupid.
you see,
Leave her
Honor
in
said
there.
that. Honor said, like, where is your mother?
She is okay. This is a little hard to explain. She's in a ball. She is okay.
A ball?
Kanan, you've been in there before.
It's a pocket dimension.
What was it like? Was it uncomfortable to be in there? Or
It was like a
You
grass.
remember green pastures and like almost like a farmland that stretched on
It's
pretty much like infinity. It's like a Mobius strip
uh,
that like looped in on itself.
okay.
it's just the Windows background?
But yes, that is what you remember, Kanan. Sorry, go on.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Do you explain that to Roger?
Sure.
Okay. But yeah, that's what he explains to you, Roger.
So it's safe. Paul, I know this is not going to sound great, but Paul keeps his animals in there for long storage if we're traveling. That way he can keep them with
Honor
him.
goes like, animals? You know your mother hates those.
She might have to get real comfortable with them real quick.
Paul is just gonna smile hearing that.
Roger, you cannot imprison your mother inside of a pocket dimension.
Look, Pa, it's not permanent, but I think at least until this is over, it might be our best bet. You saw what she did when we were in town.
What if she starves in there, my boy?
She's not
She's
gonna
not
starve
going
in
to
there.
starve.
None of the other animals have starved in there. Now you gotta understand. He's gonna point at Paul. He loves his animals, and I know that sounds crazy. That for me to say, oh well, it's if it's good enough for the animals, it's good enough for Ma. But I'd be fine going in the ball.
He looks at you and just goes like, still, Roger, it's your mother. She should still be released.
Yes, she will be.
And kill
It's
somebody
just
else.
we we can't risk her doing something to try to save the family and putting everyone else at risk. That is too many lives in the line, Paul.
And you can assure me that she's fine in there.
Yeah, she's fine in
You
there.
want to visit?
Yeah,
You,
that's actually a thing you could do if you wanted to see her.
Connor says, like, if I were to tell her that you're keeping it in there indefinitely for now, I don't think I'll be making it back out, boys.
This is true. She's gonna be so pissed when we let her out of there. Roger's gonna stop and stare into the void for a second. Are the tassel worms still in there?
Paul is just going to smile at him.
Oh boy.
They seem to like it in there.
I sure that they're gonna have fun together.
You see, Sheva goes like, anyway, other than being a magical source for those bat people, I forgot what you call them, but
Botanicus.
the Batinicus, yes. Other than that, I can also provide helpful healing magic if needed, and also nature magic.
Do we think
And
Lavinia or her little friend could be of any assistance?
Margaret says, like, they are going to be enchanting our weapons to make sure they're effective against the vampires. I know that for sure. As for
And
Lavinia,
bombs.
well, she says she's going to need you boys to give her some samples last time I checked.
That's fine with me.
But she's also got bombs available for these Botanicus to
That's
throw.
that's what I was about to ask.
Excuse me, bombs?
Bombs, yes.
Ugh.
And you feel kind of a brush on your shoulders, Kanan.
He's gonna grab whatever brushing against him.
You grab a green gloved hand as she says, like, yes, bomb.
Roger's just gonna look over and just look at Honor and be like, "Pa, that's Lavinia.
No! What happened to that person?
She's a tabaxi. She made herself invisible years ago. Hasn't been able to fix it. Lavinia, this is my pa.
Hello, Mr. Cunningham. Your son has been a great help to the field of science. And
She's a
you see,
little unhinged, but she's not bad.
she begins like kind of rubbing at Kanan's shoulder and goes like, "But yes, I said bombs. Made useful for some of the blood you were able to get me from the monsters you've slain.
Stay out of these residential rooms, Lavinia, and stay out of my quarters.
What? I can't get one of these fancy rooms for myself?
No. I'm
Oh, fine.
saying I'm saying this to protect you from getting killed. Stay out of the big
Oh,
room and stay out of my quarters.
oh, you do care about me."
Ugh.
And then she pinches your cheeks.
And he's gonna let go.
But nevertheless, I do have these bombs available for you boys too. If any of you would like to cause a little restructuring of some buildings, if you were to catch my drift.
I ain't touching one of those.
She takes them out, and you see little like spheres with like little fuses on them in her hands. Like, what? They're safe.
What
Mm,
kind are they?
And she, she starts like waving the bombs around. It's like, come on.
What do they do exactly? I mean, do they just explode? Is that all they are? Like,
Yep.
okay, it's just
Made
explosive.
with. She shakes the bomb around a little.
stop
Volatile.
shaking it.
What? It needs two things. It needs a little bit of volatile movement, and it also needs a fuse to be
Well,
lit.
don't do it in here.
Yeah, don't be
Shake-
shaking them around in here.
She shakes it even harder against your face.
Kanan is gonna slap her. Stop.
Ah!
Stop.
Barbara just goes like, "Well, my shinobi and I are gonna take some mini ones. As for the bigger ones, I don't know. Maybe give it to the Botanicus to kind of drop on people."
Yeah, Botanicus might be a good idea. I mean, I'll be down to take a couple if need be.
and you see Lavinia's like glasses start to sparkle, but as she looks at you, it goes like, "I knew I could count on you. I will give you a little bandolier of bombs to take with you." And she goes over to you.
Oh my god. Let's see. I don't know if any of our other suppliers have anything else in stock that we could use.
You see, Barbara says like, "I think we got Magda working overtime making weapons for people right now." Though it's apparently, according to her, she's kind of getting sick of making basic weapons. She'd like to make some rarer ones.
I mean, if she is up to make rare ones and we like whatever she needs, just let us know. Uh
You see, Sheva rubs her brother's back and goes like, "Hey, you're pretty quiet. Are you all right?"
Paul's just gonna stand up from where he's seated and then just like start to walk out.
I do have that sword collection my half brother gave me as a gift that could prove useful if we need armor and weaponry, along with Magda making what she's making.
Sheva follows along with her brother as he leaves, while Barbara says like, "Yeah, I mean, just give them to me, and I'll make sure they get delivered to the Magda woman."
Hmm. And
Oh,
I'll,
weren't they a? She looks at you and goes like,
mm,
"Weren't they a present or something or whatever from him?"
yes, and I would rather they be put to good use.
You see, Barbara smirks and says like, "Yeah, and not because he's kind of canoodling your sister."
Kanan's gonna sit down, Barb.
And Barbara just says like, "What girl talk?"
Uh, he's gonna ignore her, but even though she can't interfere directly, perhaps I can possibly convince my mother to give us some kind of boon to aid in the fight.
And you see, Honor goes like, "Forgive me if I'm an old man, trying to catch up on everything still, but you're going to try and convince the goddess of evil. You know, yeah, silly me. I grew up on some church scriptures. What do I know? But last I heard, I was taught that she was not exactly the agreeable type."
She rarely is.
but she likes Kanan.
She can be agreeable if you treat her with respect and
Oh,
if it mutually benefits her.
oh, just like your mother, Roger. You see,
Nothing like Roger's mother.
Well,
you
that's
see,
that's one way to put it.
you see, Barbara goes like, "They're kind of similar, actually."
No, they're not, Barb.
And
No. No.
No.
Karen just said, "Can I give them both the wrong drink and then see who pipes up first?"
She only drinks blood wine.
See, Olivia goes like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can give it to the other woman and she'll still complain.
Sorry, I just pictured Honor hearing that and just blue screening like on top of all of it. She only drinks blood wine. Him, who is my son fallen in with? Jesus. Um,
Meanwhile, on the outside of the room, Falmouth, your sister, kind of rubs your back and goes like, "Hey, what's wrong with you? You usually can talk to me. What happened?"
Fine.
Say that again. Sorry.
I'll be fine. Just need time.
Okay. Oh, well, I won't rush you, but know that I'm here for you. All right. You want to go get something to eat? Just you and me.
Sure.
Okay. So, what's my brother eating nowadays at this place? Ooh, you guys got those fancy steaks I always wanted? Falmouth,
Raises a brow.
you, as you walk by, you run into some familiar faces outside in the halls. Oh, Falmouth, good timing. You see where my brother is at? My dad, that I heard was here?
Paul just gestures into the meeting room that they just came out of.
Thanks. Yeah, after a few knocks on the door, you see Faye come into the meeting room.
This is probably the happiest Roger has ever looked seeing Faye walk into a room.
Yeah. Faye just smiles brightly and runs over to her dad. And she just goes like, "Oh, oh, my faith. You're safe. Ah, I'm so glad you're here. I am too, Dad. But have they been treating you right? You guys have been treating him right, right? You got him a good room?
We got him a good room.
Okay, because he can't, his condition.
Yeah, we've been looking into it.
Okay, well, uh, Dad, you want to go lie down and maybe I can make you some hot tea? Honor's like, oh no, I'm okay. Uh, your brother's taking good care of me, him and his fiance.
Roger's going to look at Honor and just be like, "Are you sure you don't want to lie down?"
Oh no, I think I'm much more at ease here around my family rather than lying in a bed wondering where they are or what's happened to them. And you see Faye looks around and goes like, "Where's mom?"
Well,
Roger.
She's
Or
in
Ma's.
timeout.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Ma's in timeout. She's in a ball.
she gives you the look, Roger.
You know the ball that Paul puts his animals in.
I know the ball. I'm talking about mom.
Yes, Ma's in the ball.
She's not a dog, Roger. Let
No,
her
she's
out.
not a duck. He's just gonna look at her and be like, "Look, when we were leaving Kresk, she tried to push a man out to get him killed just so we could get out of there. There was no call for it, no reason. I can't. If we get attacked here, which is very likely right now, I can't have her doing anything like that. Right now, that is the safest place for her to be, for us and for her.
You see,
I
Honor says, "Ilmater, bless her soul."
like. I don't want her getting hurt, and I don't want anybody else getting hurt. And it's not like it's going to be forever. I will let her out. It's just I want to make sure that if we get attacked and we have some big battle, I want to be sure that she's not involved in it. I don't want to risk that.
See, Faye just rubs her temples, and then she looks down at her father and tries to keep a brave face. They are. Mom's gonna be just fine, Dad. You know what? Um, I'm gonna go uh get you some medicinal stuff for your throat. Maybe they have something here.
Roger's going to take a second because he can tell she's not doing too hot. It's going
And
to
you
look,
see Faye looks at you, Roger. Roger, a word?
hey, yep, hold on. He's going to look at Paul and just be like, can you take care of him for the moment?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna pat him on the
The
shoulder and just
honor
be like,
kind of looks. The honor's eyes go kind of wide as he realizes he's being left in awkward silence with Paul again.
Roger's just like, you two play nice. Just be like, I'll be back, Bob.
So, the Spader, huh?
About that sport ball, son.
He told you.
And then she looks over at you, Kanan, and Tiamat. You said you were descended from.
She's my mother, yes.
You see, he kind of uneasily like fidgets in his seat. He coughs a little and goes, "How does well, um, how uh, well, you're a dragon born, right?" And
Yes.
he looks over to Paul, and my son says, you're a dwarf, but
Yep.
also human and also gloaming
Yep.
and also a Cambion.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, our world truly is varied, isn't it? So, for Tiamat, how did
Huh?
he taps on the table a bit? Did she transform or
My mother can take on many disguises. Her favorite disguise is that of an elven woman with rigid horns sprouting from her head.
oh, okay, so that's how you I see. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I was just wondering, because the size, if the murals on churches are to be believed, just never mind.
Okay.
Honor more like Roger than he thinks sometimes.
And Honor looks at Paul and saying, "But it's interesting. My son is friends with two descendants of the Hells. Being a tiefling, there's a little bit of irony in that.
Trust me, it was a surprise for everybody.
Oh, a pleasant surprise, surely. I mean, you seem like a good lad, and Mr. Kanan, you seem interesting.
Kanan's gonna raise an eyebrow.
So, has my son been well? Has he been getting into a lot of, you know, trouble?
I'd rather not say.
Oh,
He's been
I
doing
mean,
better.
I may be his father, but I'm just one of the guys.
He's fucked a
My mom would like
gatorkin.
you.
He's fucked
Uh,
an ice witch.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Of
he,
what?
let me see. What else
A
did he do?
gator, as in
He
an
almost got
alligator?
killed like several times. He almost got killed in a maze made with ice.
Oh my God!
I almost killed him twice.
You see, Lavinia feels his pulse on his neck and goes like,
I
"Yep,
tried to kill him
blood
twice.
pressure spiking."
I tried to kill him twice.
You what?
Yeah.
Oh,
None of this was intentional. Well, him fucking people was, but not us trying to kill him.
us? You also tried killing him?
Ah, look at that charisma stat.
It it was an accident.
Roll for persuasion.
Look at that charisma stat.
Ah! What am I doing?
If you nat 20 doesn't want to laugh my ass off.
Uh,
Oh my
Close
god,
enough.
you actually rolled.
Oh!
How dare you? He looks at you and goes like, "Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter how you got along, as so long as where you are now is a happier place.
much.
You know, I have no room to judge. Many people ask how me and Emma got together. We're such vastly different people that it's surprising to many that we married.
Yeah, how did that happen exactly?
Well, sometimes a man needs a good opposite to equal out his life, and as much as I'd like to think that I have a good grasp of control over minds, uh, I will admit Emma did provide a good bit of organization and a fierce determination in getting my business and my art to move forward, whereas before I was kind of just rolling off my own coattails.
She does that legally?
Say that again?
She does that legally?
Well, I don't know if legality has anything to do with it, but she's a dutiful wife.
Right.
He notices the quiet when he said that and looks at Kanan and Paul's like, "What?"
Nothing.
All I can think of is honor. Everybody at this table knows you got.
I don't think Roger's the trouble in the family, but that's just me.
Say again, Rattles, you're kind of quiet.
I don't think Roger's the trouble in the family, but that's just me.
Well, it was never really my decision for him to leave, but I'm happy that he met you, all of you really, and that he has good people behind him. You're not a cult, right?
Excuse
No,
me.
but we got rid of a couple.
Okay, sorry, just had to make sure. I got some feelings.
Where the hell did that come from?
Well,
Our
I don't
parents are from
want
the
to be
hills.
that
Do you blame
dad,
them?
but
Well, just
you know.
because our parents are from the hells doesn't mean we're in a cult.
Oh no, I'm sure you're not. Some of my friends are also born of the hells, technically, being they're tieflings.
Okay, but they're not our kind of hells.
I suppose I have a lot to learn. Um, so how's it down there?
It's hot.
It's really depressing.
There's screaming everywhere.
Seraphina goes like, "It sounds like my kind of place."
But there are chickens.
Anna goes like, "Yeah, but I'm sure there must be pleasant things for you two, right down there?
Our parents?
That's the only thing.
Like what?
He
Just
said
our parents.
our parents.
Right. The evil goddess of chaos and the Lord of Iron.
I think my dad would like you.
I uh I am so sure he would. Uh I just wow, to meet a devil. I never thought I'd have to think about that unless I did really terrible of my life to deserve that.
Does it help if I say that Elmater doesn't seem to mind?
So I, I it may sound a little bit strange for me. This all seems so normal for you boys, but so you're saying you met my god,
Unfortunately,
and that he's a sloth.
that seems to be what he wants to be, at least around us.
This is so heretical, but okay. I will believe that these are things that have happened for now. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I am happy that you two boys and also Fallmouth could be there in his time of need and have become his friends despite, I suppose, trying to kill him and also your origins.
You seem to bring up our origins a lot.
I I'm sorry, it's just growing up as a follower of Ilmater, it's a little hard to believe
So you
sometimes.
think that the children of the hells are automatically bad? Is that what you're saying?
No,
That
no,
we're
no,
automatically in a cult?
no. Of course not. Emma was so much better.
No,
I,
no, it,
I,
trust me, our parents hate her. But it's fine. You'll
I
get to meet them. You can decide for yourself what you think of them.
you see, Honor goes like, I don't want to insult anybody. I'm sorry if I did. It's just this is new to me that my son is cohort to the descendants of such great people down there.
Kenneth's just gonna stare at him.
Paul is just gonna look at Kanan and just be like, he's trying.
And you see, Honor goes, well, I suppose I should go find some food before I embarrass myself any further.
I'm sure Paul can make you something to eat.
Paul is gonna get up and be like, actually, I think I should take you to my mother. She's a great cook.
They
Oh,
did meet. They did meet at the end of the last one. I'm just
They did
like, you're a
briefly meet,
what? You're
briefly.
you're a what?
and you see, Honor says, like, now while we're walking there, I can talk to you about how amusing I find it that my son has the same taste in coloring, if I may say.
I mean, I didn't start off like this.
You see, as he goes outside, he bumps into you and Laurentius Vedas and goes, oh dear. Um, Mr. Vedas,
Oh, hey, you're awake.
I I did not and didn't expect to find a Vedas boy here. Roger, why didn't you tell me?
He Ma brought him here. He was apparently helping, I guess, with funds for getting here or doing stuff with Strahd. I don't know. He's been through some stuff. He's not quite in his right mind right now. We're trying to help him with that.
You see, he extends a hand, a handshake with Lauren, and Lauren just kind of stares at his hand and
He's
just goes
kind of
like,
having a mental breakdown right now.
You see what I mean?
and he just goes like, hmm, so you're a Starling's father,
Roger's gonna look at Honor. That's me.
darling. That oh, is that your stage name?
No, no, it's just the girls used to call me Songbird, and sometimes he called me Starling.
Oh, I see. Well, Mr. Vedas, I once again apologize for the grave, misunderstanding back then. And you see Vedas just kind of stares at Roger and just goes like, "Could we talk, Starling?"
Yeah, we can talk. Don't worry.
And Honor just tries to look for some life inside of Lauren's eyes and just could not get anything.
Yeah, but like I said, Paul, he's not doing too hot.
Good gods, my boy, that's not our fault, is it?
No, it's not our fault. That was it, and he's gonna sort of gesture. Not our fault. Not
It's
our
in
fault
fact it's
directly.
Emma's fault.
Honor
I
just,
mean, she did bring him here.
all right. Well, I suppose we're just gonna have to look into that. But make sure the Lauren boy does all right, okay? Roger.
That's the idea.
Think of it as Ilmater's way to give us to atone.
Roger Roger doesn't do it in front of his dad, but when his dad goes to leave, Roger rolls his eyes.
He does what?
When he says the whole thing about atoning and then he goes to walk away, Roger rolls his eyes. Not when he's looking at him.
Paul's just gonna shrug at Roger and then go after Honor.
Okay.
You see, after taking you into the kitchen for a bit, Falmouth, with Sheva, I mean, you two managed to make yourselves some snacks and food from your homeland. As after she wipes her brow, she looks at you and goes like, "Looking good. Not quite as good as how mom and dad used to make them, but pretty good, brother."
Thanks.
So, you can talk to me, right?
Yeah, I know.
I know I said I'd give you time, and I am still going to. I don't want to pry, but can't help just being a little curious and nosy when my brother is feeling down. I heard about the panic attack back there. You want to unload?
I feel like if I talk about it, it's just gonna make it come back again.
Yeah, that I get. I just don't want you to feel like you gotta hold it all in, you know? And
Mm-hmm.
hey, maybe sometimes addressing the issue can help.
Maybe. But we have bigger things to worry about right now.
Thomas, you always say that. Even growing up, you've always been a big picture person. Gotta focus on my studies, gotta focus on my training, gotta focus on being a good soldier. Well, how about you focus on Falmouth, just the Dragonborn? I know it's looking dark, but Falmouth, if you don't take a look inside and work on what's in there, then everything outside is going to be equally as messy.
Maybe, but I can't afford to focus on myself before others right now.
Well, your sister says it's okay, and it's just us right here. It's not like Strahd's going to blow the place up, right, just because you said a thing about yourself. But, if you want, we can just eat too. I'm fine with that. I can tell you about everything I've been up to.
Sure, I'd like to hear that.
Almost got into a threesome.
Fall into the races of brow.
Yeah, with a half dragon and a human. But it turns out the other guy really wasn't a half dragon, and the other guy wasn't really human either. So kind of a bust deal there. They were just really hardcore role players.
Okay, and what were they in actuality?
There's a couple of humans looking to have some fun. Well, human adjacent. The other one was a changeling.
I see.
And the reason they wanted me was because they heard about me being a druid.
What were they looking for? Bondage with vines or something?
Something a little grosser
Oh,
with the vines.
ew,
Yeah.
ew.
And hey, I told them I'd do it if they paid me enough.
Don't tell Roger that.
He just says like, "Oh please, I'm not a whore, but 50 gold is 50 gold."
If you're getting paid for it.
$20 is still $20.
Oh God.
You
Besides,
get paid for it.
most adventuring parties out there aren't looking for a druid. Most of the time, they're looking for a cleric. More traditional that way. They
Yeah,
take one look at me and think, "Oh, what are we gonna do with this woman inside of a building?"
druids are just as capable as clerics,
I
healing
know,
other casts.
I know. But most adventuring parties
Is it
aren't our
me that's going
dunderheads that
crazy?
think I can't do anything unless there's a twig around.
Yeah, they're stupid.
I can cook a man inside his own armor.
Yes, you can. You also can shapeshift, which most clerics can't.
Hmm. Apparently, the one thing I can't do is stick in a relationship for too long, though.
You'll be fine. You'll find someone, or someone will find you.
Uh, don't say that. Everybody says that. That just makes it even sadder.
Were we supposed to have music at any point during any of this?
Not yet. But
No,
Not
that
yet.
I,
that just made Honor's awkward conversation so much better.
yeah. And she just looks at you and just says, then there was also the one relationship I was in that only lasted like a couple of weeks.
Well, you can't rush these things.
And apparently, no with a tiefling, too, apparently.
Sis, you can't rush these things.
What? All I said was maybe let's get a room together and then maybe a house. What's wrong with that? That's a
Look,
perfectly
sis.
legitimate thing to ask within like the first 2 weeks, isn't it?
No.
These traditions. I mean, we Dragonborns grow fast. I mean, why aren't people so afraid that their relationships are moving a little bit quicker than normal?
Depends on the person. And just because we reach maturity at 15 doesn't mean that everyone else does. Elves take a
Yeah.
while, for
I
example.
hear humans get only old at about 18 or something. Losers.
Meanwhile, if you become a powerful enough druid, you could live literal centuries.
Yep. And I do plan on living that long. I'll be the sexiest gilf you've ever seen.
I did not need that mental image.
Well, now it's there. Seared into your brain. She pokes your ear with her staff. Still, though, I am glad you and your friends got me out of that pickle.
Yeah, it just wasn't a total success.
We'll get your friend back in no time. Don't worry.
I hope so.
If anything, I can try and help.
Her brother's gonna be pissed when he finds out.
I could communicate with the trees and see if they know anything.
That would be helpful, but be careful because some might be corrupted into whatever. Strahd tends to corrupt the land as he passes through it, so
Well, you guys are in the dark, and you got a helpful druid on your team now. Might as well prove my worth. Especially, if it might make me look good in front of that red cutie friend of yours.
Sheva, I don't think Kanan's interested in you.
Yeah, I know. But, he said he's got a half brother, but then you said the half brother is no good, and, why are the dragon men unavailable?
His half brother is a manipulative snake.
Always the evil ones. See hot, though?
Not my type.
How about my
Sheva's not,
type?
I can fix him. Sheva's like, I can make him worse.
I was like, I mean, how about my type?
Eh, not really. He's very talky and chatty. He likes the sound of his own voice.
Uh, well, if I sit on him, then he won't have much room to talk. What? We're not around mom and dad anymore. I don't have to watch myself.
Uh,
She then pops a walnut in her mouth.
this must be how Kanan felt with his sister.
And she pinches your arm and goes, and you get to enjoy me now. Have fun. Meanwhile, back in the meeting room, Soma is busy just sipping on the tea next to you, Kanan. And you see he does it with such carefulness that you're kind of surprised that he could get any sipping done at all, as he seems incredibly trying to not spill any.
Dude, it's just tea. Just drink it.
Tea is important.
It's leaf juice.
It's good leaf juice. Pay some respect to it.
I
You
don't
may
like
not be
tea.
you may not be fully from the east, but you can understand that it has some significance to us.
I'm just saying, just drink the damn tea. Why you gotta be all slow about it?
I gotta start over now.
Hey, now I gotta wait for you to finish drinking it before I can move.
Speaking of, you, since your team have gotten stronger in unity, you've unlocked another facet of our guardian powers.
Huh?
Well, as you know, in our spirit forms as we are right now, we can be of little help. We can only assist you in certain fashions, but not in any physical means. But there is a way to circumvent that now, should you want to call upon our powers in a more physical sense.
How so?
He disappears in front of you.
Okay.
And Seraphina gets like, oh, cool, can you do that again? And you see someone just go, shut up, Seraphina. Anyways, Kanan, focus on me.
How can I focus on you if I can't see you?
Think about me in your mind.
You're already living there.
Must you be so fucking... Ugh. Just think about me.
Language.
He mentally slaps you.
Ah.
Focus on me.
He will do so.
So, when you do so, you open your eyes and you are now a white dragonborn.
Uh,
You take a look down at yourself, and you have fully melded with Soma fully, but are taking Soma's form.
Soma, what did you do?
And he speaks out at his body now and says, like this, you'll basically swap out with me, and be able to use my powers, my weapons, and my abilities should you so wish for a certain amount of time.
Kanan's gonna think for a moment, then he's gonna pull up his robe.
Roll for a wisdom check. That was so close to a fucking natural. He pulls his robe back there and goes like, "What are you doing?"
It's hot in here, and he's gonna try to take the robe off.
Well, you're not going to reveal myself to the rest of these people like some sort of animal.
Oh, who cares, man?
He he tugs his robe down and just goes like, "Stop it."
You're no fun.
Anywho, the rest of you, he looks at the rest of the audience, tell your better halves that you have this power as well. Eric just goes like, oh, it'll be certainly splendid. At last I'll be able to meet the battlefield fully. And Severin goes like, do I freaking have to? I mean, I'm probably gonna come out short like him. Someone just looks at her and goes like, just do it. And Karen just says like, oh, cool. Now I have a snooze button in case I ever need him to let me read some more. And then all the respective spirits return to their partners' minds and tell them of what they just learned.
Paul is just gonna be like, I don't need another identity crisis.
I like to imagine that when they do that, it's like we all just have a "that's so Raven" moment.
Yeah, basically. Kanan, you return to your regular form as Soma returns to his spirit form.
Did you finish your tea yet?
Yes. Now, I believe you and I must spar.
I have to go see my daughter first.
Very well. Meet me in the training yard when you're done.
Uh-huh.
Roger kind of strategically putting himself between Lauren and Kanan.
As you're trying to speak to Lauren, you kind of eavesdrop in on what seems to be a subtle conversation between Morton and Faye. You may roll for perception if you wish to
Oh,
listen.
absolutely, absolutely. I mean, she also said she wanted to have a word with him, so he's like, which one do I talk to first? Did we really? You know what? I'm spending a luck point on that. We are not doing that right out the gate. We are spending a luck point on that.
You need a hot goss.
Indeed, the hot sauce. Swear to God, if I did.
My connection flipped, so I just got like automatically refreshed. So I'm just waiting for it to come back in.
Oh, okay. Let me know when it is.
Is it gonna let me?
And
Oh, there we go.
nice.
Much better.
With a 28. All right, I'll just ignore the third
Yeah,
roll.
it was fucking lagging for me. So
You hear them just standing next to each other awkwardly looking over some papers. You see your sister reading over her father's prescription, sorry. While Morton looks over a little itinerary of food and drink coming into the homestead. Miss Cunningham, good to meet you. Again, we came over by wagon, Morton. We've been like this for quite some time. Uh, you're absolutely right. Silly of me. I just wanted to. Faye puts up hand. We don't. have to talk about it. It happened. Sorry for what happened. I just would not like to bring it up again. You see, um, I was just wondering. Yeah, yeah, Faye, I'm actually, very busy. We can probably talk about this another time. Sure. I have some cheese to look into. Apparently, we have a big, well-to-do woman who will be visiting us soon.
Roger's just not looking at Faye. He's just pressing his lips together like, oh my god.
You just hear your sister sighing in a frustrated manner. Meanwhile, Lauren looks at you and goes like, "Starboard, can we play those games like we used to?"
Well, maybe not right this minute, but how are you doing?
Hmm. This place is warm.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
excuse me.
the manor.
My father usually likes this place cold, very cold.
Well, we're not. It's not your father's manor, honey.
Seek not the warmth of another man, for it is the devil's worship.
Roger just sort of shakes his head and is just like, no, no, it ain't.
But I'm glad you're not like that, Starling.
Oh God.
Could we get our usual room?
Glad you're not like that. Do you want to get your usual? Roger's gonna look at him and be like, Lauren, darling,
Yeah.
we're not at the brothel. You know that, right?
Right. Um. Ooh.
No.
Oh dear. This is gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a while.
But I mean, uh, we can always visit, right?
Yeah, we can visit, but do you know where we are right now?
Very fancy reception hall for the brothel.
No, no. We are in a manor house. This
Oh,
manor house is one that I live in with my friends. We brought you here to help make sure you're safe.
well, let's just make sure we don't disturb Mom then, all right? Mother's been very busy. Lots of work in the name of Lathander.
Well, I don't think she's here right now.
She's probably away on her business trips.
Roger, Roger just looks like, Jesus Christ, what do I do here?
Pa's away a lot too. He doesn't say where he goes though.
Yeah, my pa was away a lot too. But he's here right now. He's just been sick.
He sniffs you. Have you talked to father? Have you talked to father lately?
No?
Hmm. I remember this smell for some reason.
Roger is just like, what the fuck is happening? Did we already get you set up with a room?
No.
We should see about doing that. So, is there any of the rooms on this floor that are just open for now?
They're all open. Basically, you can explore the rooms as you wish to try and find a good space for your loved ones. And if you go up the stairs fully, like up the stairs, like you'll go up to the next floor.
Okay.
There's
All right.
there's also a basement floor.
Oh, we have a lot of different rooms, I see.
Yes. Morton stops by with you, Kanan, on your way to see your daughter, and goes like, "Mr. Kanan,
That's awesome.
Hello.
I'm told your mother will be visiting us again. I'm glad we were able to uh, present well to her last time, and I was wondering, is she into cheese of any kind?
I could certainly
Blood
ask
cheese.
her, but I don't know.
Good, good. Well, the blood wine will be available as per usual. I won't ask where you keep getting the blood, but, we are in ready supply of that.
Well, I did recently dispatch those cultists from the contest. And he just
Oh,
smiles.
well, if they're bad people, then they're bad people.
Mm.
That's how I cope with all this.
Are you okay?
Just, I guess grasping what this is my life now. Uh, pre Preparing meals not for high fancy judges at a vineyard, but rather gods. In a way, one would say that's an upgrade.
I see.
Say, never mind. It's
What is
improper to
it?
talk. Well, Mr. Kanan, we're adults, clearly, and
Uh
you
huh.
are you've been with someone before.
Yes.
Is it usually a bad sign if the other person says someone else's name during?
It's kind of awkward. Yes. Why?
No reason. Lie.
You're lying. What is it?
Yeah, well, let's say certain individuals had some fun on their way out of Kresk.
Uh huh.
Sort of a, you know, uh, I guess in the moment. Never mind.
They were having sex. You can just say it, man.
Yeah, well, yes,
So what
but
is it?
I didn't expect her to follow up with it. I thought we were sort of just a one and done thing, but this is the second time it's happened, so I figured,
Wait,
maybe it means something.
were you sleeping with someone?
Oh shit. I mean, a friend.
Paul is going to kill somebody.
Oh,
Yes, it was me. I'm sorry. It must be very unprofessional.
who was it?
Certain individuals, I'm sure, would not like it if I were to reveal such things.
Ah, come
He
on,
like
you can tell me.
you can roll for insight. He's subtly looking over in Faye's direction in the hallway.
You and you.
Yeah, I don't know who you mean, but
Oh my
whoever
god.
you're thinking, whoever you don't say it like that.
Okay, all right. Rule number one, man. From a guy who's had different partners. Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, she's not mentally ill.
She's crazy. Ish.
She's a she's a smart woman, very well put together, and
Do you like her?
well, I mean, yeah.
Well, if she likes you, I'd say go with it then. But, she's, okay, well, she's not crazy, but she's very demanding.
Well, I just think it's nice to be with someone that knows what they want, or at least I thought. So, um,
Wait. Oh god, is she using you in a replacement for Gromsh?
why'd you, you know,
Sorry.
I was I was kind of coasting off not having to say it out loud, but you said no word for word my exact
Oh my
fear.
god, I am so sorry.
Don't talk to me as like that. Oh my God.
No, I mean, no, it is great that you got laid. Like, everybody in
He
this
looks around
manor.
and just covers your mouth because like, you like that?
Kate is gonna pull him closer
My
to one
God,
of the
yeah.
rooms. He's gonna pull him over here. Okay, it is great that you got laid. Everybody in this manor needs to get laid because there's gonna be hell at our front door soon. But yeah, maybe you should talk to her about what she did,
Oh
so
no,
that
I can't.
there's you're clearly like left with some mixed feelings. So
I mean, it's my nephew. It's awkward enough that you know.
Grumsh probably doesn't care.
Frankly, I'm more worried about her.
Then maybe you should talk to her.
Well, she doesn't seem to want to talk about it either. I,
Well, most people don't want to talk about awkward things that happen between them, but you kind of have to, otherwise, there's gonna be leftover feelings of resentment that will fester. So, take my advice and just talk to her about it. Be upfront, and whatever happens, happens.
I suppose the worst she can do is say she doesn't want anything more to do with it. Oh God, so that is actually worse.
It is, trust me, it is much better to know that she's not into you rather than being strung along.
Aren't I the one being strung along in this situation?
You know what I mean.
Well, all right. Well, thank you for the advice, Mr. Alacris.
Just
I,
kidding.
Kanan, sorry that I came to you with this, but rare lapse of control for me. He adjusts his glasses.
Doesn't bother me none.
Well, it's if it was anyone but my nephew, I probably wouldn't be as bothered.
I'm pretty sure Gromsh doesn't give a shit.
Well, I give a poo.
I'm pretty sure Gromsh would rather have food, flirt with other women, and play whatever the hell that instrument is.
He calls it rock and roll.
I have no idea what that is, but just talk to her. You'll feel a whole lot better when it's out of the way.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Mm. And if you don't feel better, then I owe you a couple of drinks.
Very well. I hope they're good quality drinks. Trust me, I'm very finicky about that.
Uh huh.
Well, thank you. I will go on, I guess.
Mm.
So, meanwhile, Cannon, your daughter, uh, so far, is down in the basement, in her room, lying down as she cannot move or open her eyes. As she hears the door open. Who is it?
It's Papa.
Well,
How you feeling?
can't move still.
Mm. Do you need anything to drink? Anything to eat? Need a bathroom break?
A little bit.
You gotta pee. Wow, Max. You gotta pee?
Do I have
Max?
to keep what?
I mean, Sean, stop.
I was like, what I
No,
do?
he's making fun of me. So, alright, what
Oh,
did you say?
do I have to keep lying on Kyle's bed?
No. No, we actually got you a room. It's
Okay.
not it's not in the same room where I and Odalia and Kyle and Ari are staying at, but I will stop by every day and I will have someone take care of you while I'm not here.
So you're putting me farther away?
Until we can have a room that's a little closer. It's I'm not abandoning you. I'm just trying to make the best of the situation.
That's fine. Lie.
You don't have to lie to me, sweetie. I know you're upset.
Just take me to my new room.
He's gonna pick her up and take her to her new room.
Okay, so to explore the second floor rooms, go to the stairs and explore them.
I'll punch
That's the
you.
basement. That's the basement.
I was just moving, bitch. I can't move!
You pass by as Morton is awkwardly trying to talk to Faye.
She's gonna
Miss
keep going.
Faye, not now. I said I gotta look over my father's prescription to make sure I can find a good replacement equivalent. But I was just thinking maybe it'll be a good time to. Is it important? And Morton kind of has like a lack of follow through and looks over at you.
Kanan is just like, come on.
Yes, yes, it is important. And and we're gonna roll for intimidation on Faye's part.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay, good, good, good. Morton just gives Kanan like a subtle thumbs up, as in it's okay to leave that to the conversation.
Yeah, he'll leave.
Okay, now on the well, I guess this is technically the first floor now. Yes, you're in the room that Zaza mentioned that's big and
Oh,
has a lot of.
okay, that's for his mom. Okay. Oh wait, is this the one that's big? The one up here?
Well, it's up to you actually which room is which because there's actually two big rooms. So there's this one over here,
Okay.
and then there's this one on the bottom right, and also this one over in the middle here.
Okay. Then he will pick this one for Kezia.
Nice, that's a fireplace. So you rest your daughter on there as she gives a weak little whimper.
I'm still looking.
The sheets are nice.
Are you okay?
No,
Is there anything I can do for you?
can you let me see again?
I am doing everything in my power to make sure you'll be able to walk, jump, and see again. It's just taking some time.
Okay. You have me so far from you now.
I know. There are not enough beds where I'm at. Maybe we
At
can.
least your family gets to have you.
Kezzy, don't say that. He is going to. Are there any other rooms to which his family could possibly move in?
Any of these rooms, really.
Hmm.
Because it's a residential wing, so if you guys wish to move out of your old rooms to any of these rooms, you go right ahead.
Hmm.
Just let me know. That offer is extended to everybody.
He's gonna gently, like, stroke her head. Oh,
Sounds like your husband's having a great time.
just keep praying.
I don't pray anymore, Dad. None of my wishes have come true.
Sometimes they don't always come true right away. You gotta be patient.
And will Mom come back?
No, she's not coming back. She passed away.
And you see tears stroll down your daughter's eyes.
Oh shit! Apparently.
Just, I swear,
Ah,
it's like he's watching this session.
ah. He's gonna lie next to her for a few minutes and start to, like, sing for her again to help her fall asleep.
Now, if I was mean, I would ask you to actually sing.
Nah. I do not have the singing voice anymore.
Well, it's better than mine.
No.
So, Paul, if you would like to visit the other floors as well, you may, since I see you so precariously waiting at the bottom of the stair.
I mean, he's with honor. He's taking him to see Skia.
Ski is actually in one of these rooms.
I'm sorry, do I have to play hide and seek with my mom?
You're probably not going to like where she is, but she's there.
No.
Of course not. Why would either of Paul's parents make this easy? He's gonna kind of look down the hallway of doors.
Now, she is in the next floor
Oh, great.
and in this room.
Oh, boy.
Multi-level maps, bitches.
It just put me back downstairs.
That's because you went back downstairs.
God damn it, where's the other stairs? Can I, dear map, can you, you know what? Okay. Sure. That,
What? Where are you?
I don't know, I see honor.
Okay, yeah, you're on the right floor now. Just keep
Yeah,
going forward.
I can't move.
Ugh.
It won't let me move forward. Hang on.
How did you manage to? Okay.
I have no idea.
I have to respawn you. I don't know what's going on with your character. You hear your mother humming in this room.
Mom?
Immediately see her in one of the bathtubs.
Oh, he's gonna immediately jump back out
Hi,
the
Tarsus.
room. Why you have the door open?
What? I thought it was a communal bath. I mean, look at all these
That's-
bathtubs.
Mm. You know know
Honor
what?
says like,
I
is this a bad time? Oh, do you have a guest or friend with you, Tarsus?
yeah, it's Roger's dad.
Come on, I'm all submerged. It's fine.
No, no, no. I wanted to know if you would cook for him.
Oh, sure. What would he like?
Paul's just
And
gonna
also,
kind
who
of
is he?
look over at Honor. Wait, what was that?
And also, who is this person that I'm cooking for?
Uh, it's Roger's dad. You met him downstairs.
Oh, Mr. Honor. Oh, I didn't know you had him with you. Hello, Mr. Honor. Honor just kind of puts his arm out. Hello. And he starts waving it. Um, I'm going to assume you're not decent in there, Miss. And he looks over at Paul. What's her last name?
I I don't know.
Skia says like, I don't really do the last name thing. You can just call me Skia. It's all right. You can come in too. I mean, I'm just bathing.
Mom, that's not really a normal thing to say.
No gods, it's just the body. Besides, how else do you think I clean my wings?
That doesn't you don't you don't do it in front of people.
Honor says like, I can come back.
How long do you think you're gonna be?
Yes, I say, well, since you have such a rushing tone about you, I can get up right now. And she
Please.
literally gets out of the tub, and you can hear her just getting out.
He is just gonna step further away from the door.
You see, with a bit of magic, she puts back on her robes and cleans herself off and goes like, "Ew, that was refreshing." Sorry, my son is often uncomfortable with matters of, nakedness.
Paul just takes his hand down because he was covering his face. That's not.
Honor the same thing in the background, like.
It's like, oh, well, he starts blushing and goes like, well, I'm sure he just wants the, the best for his mother and decency as well. And Skia just says like, oh, I'm sure. So, what would you like, Mr. Honor? I'm actually shocked that you would prefer me cooking it over my talented son.
Well, I actually suggested it.
You see your mother gives you a pat on the back and just smiles. And Honor says like, well, you wouldn't happen to know how to make casseroles, would you? And she says like, oh yeah, I made one or twice. I make some Underdark casserole if you'd like. And you see Honor just go, you know what? Just the regular kind of casserole would do me just fine for now.
He actually has a lot of questions about Dad.
Honor says like, I suppose I do. He's like, oh, the Archdevil, Despater. Yeah, people get plenty of questions about how this happened. You want to know how I got him into it?
Dad's mom.
What? I was just like, well, any kind of information would be correct. Well, I don't want to sound crude, but I just want to know everything about the other side of the family that my son is marrying into. So yeah, it's like, oh no, 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 no. It's all illustrious. It's all great. I mean, think about it, right? On one hand, already married to my Tarsus. That's already boon enough. And they get together in a quaint little bakery up top, you know, where they make bread together and also once or twice has like a few kids running around, maybe.
Paul's
Or
face is just absolutely red, and he's just staring into the void.
or on the other side, he becomes the queen consort of hell. Win-win, right? And
Oh
Honor
God,
just has this befuddled look on his face with his eyes and mouth wide open.
I
Um,
forgot to mention that.
but you know what? Let's start with how we first met. Come on, come on. It's a fun story.
I feel like if anybody is gonna make Honor chill out, it would be Skia, getting him to like sit around and talk shit. Like I don't know. I feel like Skia would be the person to get him to talk shit. She's got that wine aunt sister-in-law sit around the table and gossip and play cards vibe.
Yeah, basically.
Paul doesn't want to sit in on this kind of conversation, but at the same time, he's like, I kind of want to know.
And as she closes the
Begrudgingly
door, she
always.
goes like, "Did you see the size of the ring that my boy gave to yours? It was a fucking shiner."
Mhm.
And of course, they close the door. And Falmouth, after cooking and eating with your sister, you and Sheva make your way up to the second floor. If you could move your token up there. The fact that I also got to move the NPCs up there for immersion. What do you mean you're out of movement, Shema? This is free movement. Move!
I'm the DM. You can't be out of movement.
You have as much movement as I want you to. And Sheva and you start looking around at the unoccupied rooms. These are all very fancy rooms, and she says, and she goes like, "Which one do you think is most suitable for me?" He takes a look at this room and goes, "Ooh, green sheets, mine."
Knew it.
Oh, and it has a little tea set. That is so cute in here. Wait, wait, wait. Stand outside the door real quick, Falmouth.
Yeah, he's.
And you hear the bed creaking. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make some adjustments. Tell that fun little housemate of yours.
Oh
My
my
door.
god. So Kezia's in the room that Kanan's in front of, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's also a third floor. Kanan, you especially would want to visit there because one of Tiamat's rooms is there because that is where the truly, truly big rooms are. Now,
Oh,
Tiamat can,
sorry,
Tiamat,
didn't mean to shut the door on you.
Tiamat's room can be one of the rooms on the third floor, and then the rest of the rooms are basically free of stay for any of you guys to move into if you wish.
Kanan is going to call his mom while he's walking upstairs. Oh,
Oh
I
no,
meant
no, no,
downstairs.
that's going downstairs,
Yeah,
please.
Oh my god, this stupid ass.
It's not letting me move any further.
Yeah, I was about to say this was the issue I was having earlier. It didn't let me
Okay, okay.
go upstairs.
I will
Now it did.
spawn.
Oh, did it let you
Oh,
go through? Okay.
Now it
okay,
did,
cool.
yeah.
Cool.
Weird. Oh, there we go.
I
Okay.
can't go up.
Go with
Try going with
Try
your,
using your arrow keys.
with your keyboard. For some reason, if you do it with your keyboard, it let me go up.
Nope.
Back to the second floor. What the hell?
I can't.
Wait,
It's not letting me go up.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm
what
just
is
gonna
happening?
I'm just gonna respawn y'all. Give me a sec. I think you and Falmouth went down into
No, it looped back into the second floor. It didn't go into
yeah.
the third floor. The second floor just loops back into the second floor. It doesn't
But
progress any further.
Yeah, but all right,
oh,
I'm gonna respawn y'all. There's somehow a second floor has been
yeah,
created.
I was about to say there's no lighting properly in it, so I'm like,
Now
this
I'm
doesn't
seeing
look right.
now I'm seeing the first floor with Zazen and Barbara and Lavinia.
Okay, yeah,
I am seeing the
I'm going
floor.
to respawn you guys on the proper floor.
Okay. So, will we need your assistance with teleporting to the third floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that room looks.
So that is the storage room where the extra furniture is being kept. That is one of the bigger rooms.
Ooh.
But yeah,
This is
Candy's
just a
gonna
nice
call his
looking room.
mom while he's like walking around.
Hello.
We know
This
we've
my
leveled
child
up.
who does not call me as often as he should.
Hi, Mom.
Mm.
Are
And
you?
what boon do you beg of me this time, my child?
I wanted to ask if you're okay.
I am recovering. Those infernal chains that blasted vampires made has done more damage than I thought they would. And
Well,
you just hear Vader in the background talk that you resisted so damn much. And you just hear a breath weapon going off.
well, I have a room set up for you and Drakshara. Made to your
For me, I'm Drakshar.
specifications. Well, I figured you two would be sleeping together, so.
But you're assuming he's my advisor.
Well, I asked Calypso to make a bed that's big enough for both of you.
You assume I'm with him on a more permanent basis.
I mean, he could stay in his own room. Forgive me for assuming.
Well, I mean, I suppose he's been proper in a way. Has given no judgments. It's actually a little creepy that he hasn't even gone angry at me over what I did to him.
I'm pretty sure he's forgiven you.
As if I was asking for forgiveness.
Well, you don't need to ask for forgiveness to be forgiven.
But very well. I hope this room is adequate for the both of us.
It should be. Um, I need your help.
I knew you would beg for something. What is it, my child?
It's not for me, it's for my daughter.
Which one?
Kezia. She can't
Ah,
move.
the little purple chromatic, yes?
Yes, she can't move. She can't open her eyes.
Probably due to the curse.
Is there anything you can do for her?
Well, since I'm the one that placed it, most assuredly.
You what?
Well, you remember what I had to do.
I see.
But, being the queen as I am, there can be no doubt that I can most assuredly do something for her. She is your only chromatic child. I must take evaluation of her after all.
He doesn't say anything, but he's trying not to cry right now. Excuse me.
And
up.
she's like, very well. I suppose I will find some precious time to go over and see. It'll give
Thank
me
you.
a good chance to also evaluate how you've been doing with Roshana.
We're still talking. Uh,
And
we,
also Orin.
Orin and Senna, they've slept together a few times.
Good, good.
I don't know
Without
if anything.
without contraception, I'm assuming.
That I don't know, because I don't try to pry in her sex life.
You should completely pry into her sex life. That is what you were made for.
What?
You are to obey my orders, child, and watching over your sister was one of the parts of our agreement.
And I have.
So, pry into her sex life.
I can talk to her, but
Good. It's settled then. I will come soon.
thank you.
Have things be ready for my arrival.
Yes, ma'am.
And the call ends. And while looking through the rooms, Falmouth and Roger, you are privy to the conversation Kanan just had.
Roger's got his own shit going on. He's not saying a damn thing.
Ah, yes, the spooky chair.
What?
The spooky lighting chair.
Oh,
Shut
I
up.
like those though. I think they look cute.
Shut up.
I did notice something amazing though up in the storage room.
What?
A dildo?
Paul's gonna be really excited, I'm sure,
Oh, yeah.
about
Yeah.
this cluster of mannequins.
Yep.
And then I was like, oh look, a room that actually Honor could do art in if he wanted.
For people that are privy to my one-shots, they might recognize that room as well.
Oh boy.
The only one shot I've been in is the ghost ship one. Well, that and the Three Little Pigs one.
It is the messy room that Ash was living in.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Oh
is it?
God.
During his depression state.
Oh.
Didn't he have yogurt everywhere or something?
Yes, he did.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Also, just check session text chat, Max.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me see.
Just isn't like wanting to compare.
Give him my word. Oh. Yes.
Just because
I
I
think
want to compare.
I think because Shrine edited the map, she should have it too. Shrine, do you have the old room maps for you guys?
I might. Hold on.
Okay. I'll look for it on my end too.
Okay.
But yeah, do you need them right now, or?
No, I'm just thinking of like comparing in the future.
Okay, yeah. I'll look for them later if Shrine can find them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have them. Hang on, let me.
Okay. So, what is Kanan up to right now?
He's sitting in the chair and he's crying.
Would you say it is loud enough for people to hear?
No, it is very quiet,
Okay.
sniffling, sort of crying, with like tears rolling down his cheeks. Also, turn off this music.
I mean, I think it's suitable for the current situation.
Bitch.
So, Falmouth and Roger, what do you guys think of the rooms?
Very nice.
Like them so far.
Which one are you putting Lauren in, Roger?
That is what Roger's trying to determine because he was looking at some of the he's considering one of the ones on the second floor. He's also looking at the decor like, let's see, what do I feel comfortable with Lawrence being around in his current state?
Yeah.
There you go. I found the layout again. It's in
Oh,
there.
nice. Thank you. There you go, Blaze.
Thank you.
Now, Kanan, Soma appears next to you. Are you all right?
He doesn't respond.
Take the room I'm currently
Okay, so you're not moving, right?
in. Yeah, no, I
Well,
think there's more space in the old one.
okay, gotcha. No problem. Then that room can be taken by one of the residents, then. The new one, I mean. And then Soma just puts his katana next to the chair nearby and sits down with you.
Actually, I might take the new one just because it's closer to where everyone else is moving. I think.
Mm-hmm. It is up to you.
He'll probably move
And
just because he wants to keep an eye on Sheva as well.
that room has a pineapple.
And I say Paul and Roger will probably end up moving rooms if we can decide on one. But right now, Paul's looking at something on probably the lower floor because there were
Gotcha.
some rooms that were smaller since it's like Lauren's just by himself.
Yeah, good idea.
Him with honor. I have to consider Emma as much as I hate it.
And Palm's just considering like more space because he has more than one partner. So this
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Exactly.
Plus, these rooms have fireplaces. Soma is silent as he sits next to you, not judging and not giving any words until he's called upon, watching over you silently.
He's gonna just sit there, staring out at the window. I am so tired.
We all are. But life does not afford us time to rest a lot of times.
I'm tired of this.
Well,
I'm tired of
consider the
gods playing with my family's lives. Stupid fucking vampire.
he will be slain in due time.
I don't want him slain. I want him to suffer.
He will. Tyrants, evil men, warlords. Eventually, they pay for all the deeds they've done. And oftentimes, either here or in the afterlife, it is not a quick one. That's why we Guardians were created. A karmic force for the balance of nature.
Why me? Why anybody here? Why take us?
I do not know the reason why specifically you were chosen, but unlike all the others that have come before you, you stand to have a good chance. A very good chance. But in order to make sure we win, we also have to hone our skills.
just want to go home.
You know, there's only one way to do that.
Winston, shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the dog.
I know. You know, there was a time when I considered parenthood.
It's a lot of work.
Figured why not, right?
You have to
Might
give
as well
your.
do it while I was still physically capable.
It's not just a passing fancy. You have to give your whole self into raising that child.
My favorite type of commitment. Felt like it was suitable for me to teach the next generation and ensure the line of balanced guardians continues. But, like with everything else in life, most of the time, nothing ever goes as planned.
You just wanted a child to continue the line of guardians?
Well, I suppose there are other reasons. That day died along with her. You see, he pauses out of remorse for a second, but his expression firms up. But when one guardian falls, the rest pick up their sword and continue.
Then why aren't we taking the fight to him?
You could, but the situation is against us. He summons hordes and armies of the undead, has powerful lieutenants at his side still alive, and our armies stand still yet undisciplined.
So we're gonna die.
If you're a quitter.
I'm not a quitter, so I'm just tired.
Well, speaking as an ageless being, we're all tired. But we grin and bear it regardless. At least you have your daughter with you.
I don't have her for very long. She's dying.
You'll find a way.
I've.
Say that again.
He's trying not to punch something right now.
Someone leans forward. There's a vast number of ways that encounter with Strahd could have turned out. You all could have died. We could have lost at least one of you. Your friend Roger came close to losing an eye. We lost the girl, which is bad, but Strahd doesn't have her either, supposedly. And you managed to get your daughter back. I think we can both agree it's better that she's in our hands rather than being used as blackmail by that vampire.
She hates me. Because. Ugh. You have no idea what I'm going through right now.
Try me.
She hates me because our family is bigger. She hates me. I didn't save her as fast as I could. She hates me that she can't move, she can't see. Like, what do you do at this point?
You don't give up. Children are emotional by nature. They don't have the wherewithal yet to learn things that we adults use to repress our emotions, given the bigger picture at hand. But with time, and with enough stubbornness, she'll t- she'll come around. After all, when you and I first met, it wasn't exactly smooth sailing either.
You tried to kill me.
And you hated my guts. Yet here we are.
You were being an asshole.
So were you. And now we're slightly less so to each other. So, you can take some lesson in that, and not give up with your daughter either. Or you can sit here, with the spooky lighting of Barovia shining down upon you, lighting up your rather ugly crying face.
Don't make me punch you.
Or you can pick up a sword, spar with me, and get the feelings out. Your choice.
She's gonna get up and walk away, and he's gonna throw a wad of paper at him.
He takes the water paper.
Are you coming or not?
Shut up.
Wow, Max, that's fucking rude.
Can you don't gaslight me?
Gaslight.
Max told me to shut
Gatekeep.
up. How fucking dare
Girl
you?
pause.
People on stream are gonna be like, God, so
Yeah,
toxic.
that's fucking
I-
toxic.
Gaslight.
Yeah.
Gatekeep.
Damn, we
Girl
talked
pause.
about this before.
I swear to God, if
man.
I end up on a video essay, Mel, because of you.
It would be so fucking funny though.
Yeah,
to
you'll
be
be
like,
on Crispy's Tavern.
No. Just like, look at this DM who tells his players to shut up.
okay, but it would be so funny to just go through and get a compilation of all the times that this has happened.
God, and it's all the same tone and voice.
Yeah, this is just shut up, shut up, shut up.
Hold on. So, with things as they are here, I'm going to change the map a little. Prepare for map changing.
Yeah, it just keeps on moving around like the second floor again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on making these stairs work properly. Barovia's Hope. Deploy! So, Calypso takes you guys on another tour as she looks around and goes like, what do you guys think?
It's adequate.
Oh, just nods quietly.
You've
I took some specifications from Mr. Soma for a effective training yard and managed to come out with this.
you've done an amazing job, Calypso.
Thank you. Though I feel like I could have done a better job.
No, I think you did an excellent job.
Calypso looks at her and goes like, "Oh dear. Looks like some of the orcs didn't clean up after themselves. I'm so sorry."
Don't worry about it.
She takes a look at the bloodstains and like summons some unseen servants to do away with it.
I'm just gonna walk past Paul but not say anything.
I believe it.
Soma appears next to Kanan as he goes, "Excellent. This will be a suitable training ground."
I don't want to spar in front of everybody.
Well then, you can spar with me in private over here. He throws you one of the training swords. Here,
You'll catch it.
you should have katana in your inventory.
You are now a ninja.
Asuka ninja. Wait, why is the katana not transferring to your inventory?
I have 2 katanas now.
Oh, okay. Shit, that was an accident then, because it's not reflecting on my end for some reason. Oh well. But yes. You see he takes off his coat and wears just only his like shirt and slacks essentially.
Kenan's
And
gonna,
his shirt is like a black sleeveless vest kind of deal.
Kenan's gonna take off his top. Ready when you are, old man.
Okay, and let me put on the appropriate music. Bless you.
Let me get...
Well then, since you're so young and spry, why don't you have the first one?
Winston, shut up!
No, you're being toxic.
Smack.
That's a hit. You deal six non what's it called again in
Non-
fucking Baldur's Gate? Yeah, non-lethal damage to Soma. As he looks at you and goes, "Not bad." And he comes at you with his own strike.
No.
So you're effectively parrying that one. Okay, now your turn.
Don't hold back. You're holding back, I swear I'll kill you.
Well, you're probably going to have to do better than that in order to kill me. He bats you across the cheek with the training sword.
He's gonna growl at that.
I thought you said you were going to kill me.
He's gonna get frustrated.
Yeah, it slapped you so hard you sneezed.
Fuck up. Gonna smack me back? Or do I get to smack him again?
He waits for you.
Oh,
And you're like,
bitch.
come on.
How dare you?
Don't you want to take vengeance for your cheek? You strike him back. I'll let you describe how you strike him back.
Oh, he's talking. He's gonna smack him. With the
He-
butt of his wooden katana.
He gets a cut on his lip a little bit from that. It's like, yeah, you're a cheeky little one. Oh, the dice knows.
Damn.
Then that time.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he says, since you drew first blood, he suddenly aggressively rebuts you hard enough to like kind of push you back a bit as he like starts striking at you like way quicker than you've seen him attack before. Almost like he's like taking you seriously now, and he like strikes the wooden sword hard enough that it hits you against the face.
He's gonna touch his face and see blood on his hand, and he's gonna start growling.
Get all the emotions out.
Shut up!
You can go ahead and describe how you hit him.
Well, he's basically talking. He's gonna, let's see. He's gonna jab the wooden sword in his stomach.
You manage to like take the wind out of him a little bit as you jab him, and he tries to strike you back for it while you're distracted.
What the fuck is blowing fireworks?
Is it even a holiday?
No. Come
Crazy
here,
ass name.
baby. It's okay, Winston. Come to mama. It's okay.
You see, he could have hit you on the head, but instead he chooses to go for the side of your hip instead.
No. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Letting your emotions rule you is one thing, young warrior, but it's another thing to let you be swayed and distracted by them.
I'm not distracted.
You're a very, very emotional person, and you often let your anger cloud you.
My
To the
anger is
point.
my strength.
And yet, that strength is better directed at your enemies. Yet you lash out at your friends sometimes with it.
He's gonna smack him.
You smack him, and he kind of spits out a little bit of blood and smacks you back.
Rude.
This time on the leg.
Damn it, fight me for real.
Well, you're not worthy of that yet.
Says who?
Like that Japanese. Oh. He is taken aback by your reprisal and is actually damaged by the sword, allowing you an opening to get in another hit.
It's okay, baby. Aw, you're okay, Winston. It's okay. The fireworks won't hurt you. It's alright. You're okay.
Poor dog.
Yeah, he's afraid of fireworks.
So how do you strike Soma here?
Across the midsection. Flap.
You strike him across the midsection and actually manage to like dirty up his shirt a bit, which it looks like it pisses him off.
Oh no, it looks like we're gonna have to get another shirt.
And he growls and tries to reprisal against you, dealing 10 damage. How do you respond?
You talk about my anger, but you're just as easy riled up as I am.
I just control it better.
No, you really don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I certainly do.
You hide your anger as bad as you badly seasoned chicken.
And he looks at you, goes
them
like,
fighting words.
he looks at you, goes like, what did you say?
I said, you hide your anger as badly as you season chicken.
Okay, go make your attack roll.
It's okay, baby. You're okay. No.
How do you strike at Soma?
He's gonna try and knock his sword out of his hand.
You strike him hard enough to knock his sword out of his hand, and you see his hand is a little hurt by the vibrations there, and everything just stops for a bit, and you kind of feel a chill go up your spine.
Uh-oh.
Because Soma's face is kind of turned away from you, and you can't see what expression he's making.
Ken's gonna try to turn to see his face. Did I hit you too hard? Oh!
Oh, phase
Let's get
2.
the shit out of here.
You see his scales change color. And he assumes his dark form.
You calm down now?
Unfortunately, his dark form is less in control of things. And instead of a training sword, you see a real katana spawn in his hand. And you see a kind of creepy smirk come across Dark Soma's face.
Wanna play that?
And Dark Soma attacks at you with the katana of the Death Touch.
Ow.
Dealing 14 damage against you and slices you across the shoulder.
Kanan is gonna look at the fresh blood that's dripping from his shoulder.
You see Dark Soma just smirks and says, oh, guess you don't talk too much when I do that.
He is going to take out. Gonna take out Dusk and Dawn. So be it.
Using my own weapons against me.
You damn
Have
right
fun.
I am. The
Well then,
sexual
come
tension
on.
is bothering me.
What sexual tension, though? I was like, I'm turned on by this. You deal 23 damage to him back.
Don't worry, Thomas the Tank Engine will take care of
Kanan
it.
is Kanan is like screaming loud enough that everybody else can hear them fighting.
Heron just in your mind, Paul just goes like, "Ooh, this can make some good inspo material."
Well, you can go watch that if you want.
That again, sorry, Rattles, you're like kind of quiet.
Well, you can go watch that if you want.
And it's like, well, why don't we both watch it?
I'm not in the mood right now.
Oh, alrighty. She spawns out of your head to go watch it. And she just goes like, "But when I get back, I'm gonna have to ask for your assistance in some of the newer chapters of the you know what I'm writing."
No.
And Roger, you were able to hear this as well, and Seraphina goes like, "Oh, the girls are fighting."
Yeah, Roger is coming to see what's going on since, you know, it's been an upsetting time for everybody. He wants to make sure people are
You're-
okay.
You guys bear witness to what looks like a black dragonborn fighting Kanan wearing Soma's clothing. You see, unlike the disciplined way regular Soma usually holds his katana, this one just holds it in one hand and treats it almost like a club, and every swing becoming more powerful. And you see Dark Soma saying, "Come on, boy."
Don't call me boy. Hi, Winston. You're so good, baby. You're okay.
Well, you can hit like a man, I'll call you otherwise.
This bitch. I'm like trying to play, and then I'm also trying to keep my dog calm because he's like super scared.
2 boss battles.
Like he's like trying to climb all over me, and I'm just trying to get him to sit in one place.
And Soma strikes you back with the katana again. Ooh, he misses.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
But he's gonna use his extra attack this time.
See, there's the sexual tension.
No.
Yeah, we're combat sexual in this house.
What?
Dealing 11 damage to Kanan, and because he dealt damage to you, his bloodlust curse is satiated.
Oh.
Roger's just over here like, I'm demi-combat sexual, points at Paul.
Oh my god.
Well, since we're doing this for real. Holy fuck, that's loud.
Oh, the music? Sorry.
No, not the music, the fucking fireworks. It's like, dude, what are they doing out there? It's okay, baby. So Kanan is gonna retaliate with cuts all over him, with a maddening grin on his face.
You know, you look a lot cuter like that.
Shut up.
No, the puppy's got some bark.
And then he's going to give me a second here. I got something.
Why do I feel like this version of Soma like chugs hot sauce?
Yeah, actually, I was gonna mention that if anyone asked. Dark Soma prefers things overly seasoned and very spicy.
Knew it.
He also prefers his pillows warm.
It's supposed to be dexterity. I don't know why it says wisdom.
It's a wisdom saving throw,
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Asking. So I'll do a wisdom saving throw on Dark Soma.
Okay.
Dark Soma's stats are reverse of Light Soma's, by the way. It's a fun little touch. So, unfortunately for this man, he doesn't have much whiz.
Wiz.
The Wizard of Oz.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. You frighten Dark Soma.
So while he's attacking, Kanan's got the Kabru face, except with the frown. It's like a huge grin with his eyes all like shrunken.
So frightened Dark Soma just starts laughing and just goes like, there's what I want to see.
Oh, excuse me. Well, if you're gonna let loose, you're gonna have to do a lot better than that. These cuts are nothing.
Well, if you want me to be rougher, then wish granted.
God, so gay.
Why you say it like that? So good.
It's totally.
Isn't someone pan?
Oh yeah.
Guess he's gay today.
And he's gonna use a double attack on you.
How dare?
Dealing 13, and also on the second hit, dealing another 14.
How dare?
And let me see what else he has. He's gonna use his battle dice to use staggering strike. Fuck you mean no use on staggering strike, game? You do have a use.
Hi, baby. Hello.
Fuck you mean no
Hello. It's okay. Hi, Winston. Hi, buddy. You okay?
Jesus. So make a Constitution saving throw, Kanan.
Oh, baby, breathing so hard. You're okay.
Damn you. Fine. You don't get dazed. As you see, he strikes you across the face with the butt of the handguard.
That shit hurts, yo.
Are you saying that?
No.
That shit hurts you?
No. He is going to cauterize his wounds with his own fire.
Metal Pearl.
And he... Winston! Stop! Sorry, give me a second. It's okay,
You're good.
baby. You're okay. You're okay.
Yep,
It's okay.
Yep, puppy aggro, I know.
I know.
I feel sorry for the dog. That's probably a lot of noise.
It
and dogs can
is.
hear very, very well for that kind of shit.
It is. It's super stressed him out to the point where he's breathing super hard.
Oh,
And
damn.
it's not even hot in the room.
Yeah. I mean, we can take a 5-minute break.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I got
Okay.
him wrapped up. So he is oh, your breath stinks. He's going to
Rude.
retaliate. Oof.
Damn. Dealing 29 damage.
But this time, he's gonna throw his swords to the ground. He's gonna try and tackle him to the ground.
Damn. Okay. Let me see what I want to do this as. Roll for. What's a wrestling like? Athletics or
Yeah.
acrobatics?
Athletics.
I would say athletics. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, roll for athletics check.
Okay. Oh no.
It's
Oh,
turning,
okay.
turning a WWE in this shit. You manage to tackle him down into the ground, and he's gonna try and break out of it. Contested strength check. Go. No, so Dark Soma, how can you fail me so consistently? All right, Mel's roll has to be bad here.
What do you mean? Oh.
It's a contested strength check, so if you can beat a 7, you... Oh my god, it was supposed to be a 6. Damn it. All right. You manage to hold him down to the ground as he kind of grins with bloodied fangs as he headbutts you on the head.
He's gonna start punching his face. Punch! One punch, man.
And he says that you get any closer, I just might have to do something worse.
He's gonna punch him again.
I go ahead and roll for unarmed strike.
Okay.
What the hell are these two doing?
Seraphina says, I think it's foreplay.
Submit!
Girls are fighting.
Instead of submitting, he... Where's... Man, I'm gonna borrow your unarmed strike because I didn't give someone one yet.
Stop hitting yourself.
Ripping
It's already your
Tachyon's
fault.
tights off with my teeth.
What?
What?
Sorry, what?
What are you reading?
Something that Steve posted.
What?
I misheard that, and I thought you were saying that Kanan is ripping off, like, Soma's tights with his teeth.
I
And I
was
was
like,
going,
I thought so too. I was like,
whoa, where is this going?
no, he's instead gonna use claws against you.
Oh, that was
Okay,
almost
okay,
in
Dark
that
Sunlight.
one.
Almost. Being 11 damage as he kind of bitch slaps you across the face with his claws. Just wanted to pretty you up a little.
It's just...
Shouldn't we stop them?
Karen just like...
Submit!
Karen says like, either that or throw jelly on him.
I mean, give him a sec, I guess. I don't. This seems like Kanan's kind of thing for fixing shit.
And Karen just goes like, Carl's gonna love us.
Ka is gonna love this. It's true.
Erez just says it's a contest between them as men. I think they could control themselves. I hope. I actually haven't seen Mr. Soma bust out his dark half in quite a while. He's usually better controlled than that.
What do you mean, better controlled?
Well, he usually doesn't like to let this half out at all. He's kind of less hinged than he is. As you claw him back as you both just start like going at each other with their claws. Oh!
The girls are fighting.
He digs his claw deep in both of your hips.
The girls are fighting.
And it says, oops.
Kanan is going to grab him. He doesn't have a shirt on, right?
By this point, you guys still have your shirts on, but like it's all
No,
ripped
Kanan
up.
took off his shirt, but does Soma still have
well.
his?
Well, Soma had his shirt on, but I guess it's like ripped up by now.
Well,
so it's,
Kanan
like,
is gonna grab him by the shirt,
Okay.
yank him upwards, and he's gonna punch him in the face.
Go ahead. Roll for unarmed strike. That sound effect, though. Damn. He is staggered back by your hit, and he simply just smirks and kind of slurps up the blood from his fangs with his teeth.
And Kanan,
Oh, sorry, with his tongue. What am I saying? With his
Kanan-
teeth.
Kanan is looking a little haggard as he's like saying, "Submit."
No. Too fun. So how about we make this last one count?
Fine.
And he picks up his katana.
The wooden katana or the death
Uh,
touch?
His death touch katana.
Okay. Kanan is gonna pick up Dusk and Dawn. Your first princess.
He's gonna try and strike at you with the katana. How could you fail me?
No, and Kanan's gonna charge at him. Oops.
Alright, so roll for your attack.
Yeah!
Yeah, he's making that exact noise. Yeah.
Ah! Excuse.
Oh my god. The story dice.
Thomas!
So you two have like, you know, that samurai style like sword thing where you slice at each other, and like there's a moment where you're not sure who won. Like Kanan gets like a cut across his like cheek, but Soma's the one that falls.
And then Kanan is gonna collapse.
Era just says like, okay, now the assist.
You boys done? Roger's leaning over Kanan.
Era just shakes Kanan and just goes like, Mr. Kanan! Mr. Kanan! How many horns do I have?
6.
Oh god. Oh god, he needs medical assistance. Soma just stands up. The brat will be fine. Just have to let him get it out of his system. Dark Soma just cracks his neck. Ugh.
I
Man.
know you were hiding something.
Fucked up my shirt and everything. You got a spare one on you? He turns to Fulmouth. Oh, damn shame. Well, he just sheathes his katana and goes like, good work, boy.
My name's not Boy.
Well, good job regardless. Haven't been out for quite a while, so I guess I'm gonna lavish it in while I can.
So is this what you're really like?
What this version of me is like. Why? You falling in love or some shit?
Why are you holding out?
It's well, my other half likes to be in control of things. Admittedly, he's better at the saner decision making, I guess. His food tastes like shit, though. So I think I'm gonna go cook some stuff while I still can.
So it's not permanent.
He's just as permanent as the other side will allow it to be. How about you, Red? Silver? You two want anything?
No, I'm good. Roger looks like so. What is happening?
How about you, Silver?
I was gonna look at Soma in the face and just like crack his knuckles because he's actually really mad.
Oh, you want to go too?
It's fine. This is what I asked for.
I made sure not to hit any of his vitals, don't worry. Kid did better than I thought he would.
I'm not a kid.
But
Stupid fucking selfish bastard making me fucking hide shit and then.
oh, he's salty about that. Huh?
Wait,
Well,
what?
you should ask your friend. He drops down from the stage. As Era goes like, will you be alright, Mr. Kanan?
I'm fine. Just need to
Oh.
sleep.
Paul, are you
All
just sitting in the water?
He is standing in the water just watching the koi fish.
right.
God.
the
Just water guardian
the
things,
ADHD.
No, he's lost in
The
thought. He's not.
intrusive thoughts won on that one.
The intrusive thoughts won, and he's just kind of idly just staring at the water.
Paul's like, what if I can be coy?
Roger's falling after Falmouth stops, looks over at Paul. What are you doing exactly?
Thinking.
All right, good talk.
Hey, bestie, Charon said.
Did you get what you were looking for?
A little bit. Now I'm wondering why you're playing fishy.
Bec- Because I'm thinking. Why? Is it weird that I'm standing in water? You probably do it all the time.
A little bit when I need to relax. He starts walking in the
Okay.
water over to you. But I mean, you're not a water guardian. Well, not the water guardian, so what's your excuse?
I am trying to relax.
I was like, ooh, perhaps we can race in there. Is it deep enough?
What?
Karen just says like, sweetie, the adults are talking. Could you excuse us for a second? Oh, no problem. So, what's on your mind?
Shouldn't you know?
Say that again. Sorry.
Shouldn't you know?
I do, but then at that point we're not having a conversation anymore, and I'm just reading your thoughts and you're reading my thoughts, and
I don't read your thoughts. I don't even know how to.
good. It's a laundry list of ideas, genres, and a lot of fics I stopped writing about, and a lot of
I
genres I'm interested in.
I don't want to read your mind.
You know, there's something called slash fics.
You know, this isn't exactly my idea of relaxing.
Well, if you want me to go back to your brain, I can.
No, because then you'll just bother me there too.
Well, damn. Since I'm bothering you so much, I'll just stay quiet then.
I didn't.
I know.
I
I'm just
didn't
being
mean it
needlessly
like
difficult.
that. I'm
Well,
just.
whenever you're ready to talk, I'm gonna be sitting here.
I'm just worried and I'm irritated and I'm pissed off and I'm trying not to be any of those things.
Sorry, I don't know why I can't hear you. Can you
I
say
have
that
no
again,
idea
please?
why either. I am just worried and I'm anxious and I'm pissed off and angry and I'm trying not to be any of those things.
Well, why are you pissed off? Well, first of all, is it about what's going on with your paladin friend?
That's one reason.
Is it because you saw your mom kind of naked?
No, that's the least of my worries right now.
Because if it's any consolation, she's not bad for her age. Lighten up. I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little.
You have a really weird idea of lightening the mood.
Yeah, I tend to go with the flow.
He's just gonna raise an eyebrow at her.
I know that wasn't meant to be a pun. But she closes her books afterwards and says, I mean, yeah, things are stressful right now. Hard not to think about it. I couldn't even read 2 chapters, and that's not like me.
Okay, and
But
what are you stressed out about?
how about the fact that you just pissed off the most powerful being in these lands when all I wanted to do was be left alone?
That wasn't me.
I know. That's why I'm not bugging you about it. But still, the group overall is responsible. And like so much so loves to remind us we have a job to do. And if we do it well, then well, problem solved, right?
I suppose so.
So rather than worrying about how the future chapters are gonna go, I'd rather just focus on the ones I'm reading right now.
I'm a little worried to ask what that could possibly be.
See, let's see, and it's like, well, it's a metaphor. You see, I'm talking about our current situation and how you're worrying too much about the future.
I'm not worrying about the future. When did I even say that?
See, he goes like, well, damn. How about you explain it to me then, sir?
I am worried about Falmouth, and I am worried about Dad. That's it. The only other thing is, I want Zazen's head on a spike.
You ever think about talking to these people about your feelings instead of bottling it all up?
No,
Well, that's your choice, and you live with the consequences. Either way, I can't do much for your Falmouth friend situation. What I do know is that your dad, at the very least, is the archdevil of his own ring of hell. I don't imagine there'll be much, he can't get out of, even if he gets in a little bit of trouble with his boss.
I keep telling myself that and how stupid it is to even worry about him, but fun fact, it
He,
doesn't disappear.
well, he's your dad. I get it. Which is funny because once upon a time you didn't give 2 shits about him.
Thanks for reminding me.
Look, you know me, and I know you. We can sit here and stew with our worries all we want, but you and I both know eventually you're gonna talk to your dad, and you're probably gonna give that Zazen guy a talking to on behalf of your friend because you're mad at him.
No, I am probably not, because if I do, I am going to want to kill him. And I
Yeah,
don't think Falmouth would want that.
hmm, up to you. But I've seen these happen before in stories, and that's usually how things turn out. Either that, or you and Falmouth, she put her hands together.
Are you gonna finish the sentence?
Seems like alleviate each other's worries.
He's just gonna stare blankly at her. What?
And she just says like, and one of the people in the buildings I could at least give a hint on is a shipper for you two.
I don't think I know anything about you.
She looks at him and just smirks and goes like, hmm, good.
Paul is just gonna shake his head and get out of the pool.
Meanwhile, Roger and Formith, you two are together at the northern end of the training grounds where the weapon barracks are. What's going on with you two?
Roger currently is sitting there just sort of watching Falmouth,
Mm-hmm.
sort of keeping an eye on him. It's just like, I'm not going to ask if you're all right because I can tell you're not all right.
Meanwhile, just like practicing striking at at the training dummy in front of him with just like his bare hands. Sort of like like the whole like Wing Chun
Yeah,
chess dummies, pretty much just like that.
the
But
cool strike.
their strikes are just getting harder and harder.
Go ahead and roll for a strength check if you would please. Ooh, yeah. You bust the training dummy down, just punching it on the top half and making it crack, and then just break.
And Donald just like looks down at his hands, like just sees them shaking, and then just like balls them up into fists.
So you feel like talking about it?
And he just shakes his head no.
All right. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
And again, he just shakes his head no.
You all right with just having some company?
And then he just nods his head. Yes.
All right. So Roger's just gonna sit here and watch him do his thing.
Okay, great. And in the meantime, you sit down over at the side with Dark Soma, Kanan, as he seems to make something with some rice in a pouch that he brought, along with some nori strips.
You're not gonna give
As
me
he
unseasoned chicken again, are you?
shut the hell up and sit down.
He's gonna sit down.
And wipe your lip. You're bleeding like a bitch.
No more than you. And he's gonna wipe his face.
Well, thankfully for you, the red covers the blood.
Ha 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 ha.
Here, eat. You need it as a growing boy.
Stop calling me boy.
He hands you something you don't usually see. It looks like a larger sushi. Uh, but this time, like it's like it's basically a musubi made with like cured ham. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Mel. So I'm gonna
Okay.
post a picture in Discord.
He's gonna eat, slowly eat it.
Looks like this.
Oh, okay.
I didn't post it yet. Now I did. Looks like that.
Where did you
And
post it?
general in the Barovius Hope server.
Okay.
That just seems so odd to me. Sushi made with ham instead of
Oh.
fish.
Oh yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
Hawaiian.
there's spam sushi too.
Yeah, spam musubi is what it's
We
usually
don't
called.
talk about that.
You don't like it?
Ew.
Really? Okay. You taste it, and despite being a little unconventional, Kanan, you actually enjoy it. Like, there's a nice hit of umami with the fact that it's glazed with a bit of teriyaki sauce and soy sauce, and the rice is a little good balancer to go with it, and it's actually seasoned well for once to your shock.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. But it's better than my other halves.
Well,
So, feeling a bit better?
yes.
Good.
So why didn't you tell me
About what?
about you?
Oh, this? My tall, dark, and handsome side?
Oh God, stop.
Well, think it's easy to get, right? The other half's not exactly proud of letting all his emotions out and his pride and his cockiness.
Mm.
But I'm here whenever he lets loose too much and can't put a barrier on it. Just a part of the nature of being the light and dark guardian. You end up with both of your halves at the ready.
So you're a split personality, occupying one body?
More like the same personality, just shifted towards the different polarity.
Interesting.
I'm still Soma, just more fun.
Should I be concerned that you're still walking around?
What? Why?
You're not gonna stab me in my sleep, are you? He's half joking.
He looks at you and goes like, "Not unless you're into that."
I'm
But no,
not into being stabbed, no.
it's just like, "Oh, you want to fool me with that shirt?"
I needed to move around.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Stop, you're being
Or,
weird.
or be moved around.
From
And
what
dark.
I've seen, you've taken way more damage than I have. So,
Well, this probably won't be permanent. Whenever my other side wakes up, he'll take control back. So enjoy me while you can.
you make it sound so weird.
What?
Never mind.
No, hurry on, eat up. I don't got all day.
He's gonna eat the rest of it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem. So, your friend's pretty pissed at me, it seems like.
Why is he pissed at you?
Oh, there's a good chance to piss off my other half. So, he's got your friend, along with Zazen, hooked in some kind of secret sacrifice your friend is probably kind of have to think about doing.
What
You know,
sacrifice?
this place, these lands, how darkened they are. I personally enjoy it, but balance and all that, not good. So, the dead dragon over at Argenvostolt.
Yeah.
Someone needs to take his place. Someone to provide a fount of light and all of the cleric and paladin powers here in these lands.
And he's gonna sacrifice himself.
They're asking him to, as a possibility, which I'm assuming is a big reason why he's so pissed off at me. I
Or
mean,
we could
he's
just
got.
kill Strahd,
You
and
could.
naturally, a silver dragon will eventually find its place here.
You could. Your friends are no doubt in on this and are probably trying to find a way towards that.
Would be nice if you guys would keep me in the loop.
Probably another reason why he's mad that we're asking him to keep the secret.
I'm
I mean, I
trying to.
don't blame him. We literally just dropped that news on his lap like hot shit and told him to give up his life for a greater good, even though you guys already made it your mission statement not to do that kind of stuff, aren't you? Right?
If we kill Strahd, then it won't be an issue.
And if it is,
We will kill Strahd. It will not be an issue.
oh, how surprising. Because not minutes ago, I was speaking to a little crybaby who thought, that defeating Strahd was an impossible thing.
Kanan's gonna point Dusk and Dawn at him. Shut up.
Well, looks like it's time to head down. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, and tell my other half to start seasoning his goddamn chicken more. You know, we live in the same body, but we still taste the same things.
Sure. Oh, love my thing. Oh, there we go.
What the fuck?
You okay?
I was stretching.
Soma's scales return, and he's just like, oh, god damn it.
Kanan's gonna tilt his head to the side.
Ugh. He told you everything, didn't he?
Yeah,
Oh, son of a bitch.
but now I have confirmed something.
What?
And don't worry about it. And he just smiles.
You're a little bitch.
Well, I suppose I have to reckon with what I've done.
What?
Just, I'll have a talk with your friend, but before then, you did good.
Thanks.
Next time, though, watch your left. You favor your right too much.
That asshole.
He takes a look at he takes a look at Charon sitting in the koi pond, and he just kind of shakes his head a little bit before moving on. And he sees Paul and Roger and Falmouth, and he clears his throat.
Max, stop farting.
You gaslighter. Gentlemen, do you mind if I have a moment with Falmouth?
Paul is just gonna narrow his eyes at him.
I'm assuming by those looks you were probably
Roger's
informed by my other half already.
Roger's gonna look at Falmouth and just be like, Falmouth, do you want us to leave or be present for this conversation?
You already know.
I'm assuming you mean be present.
Well, if they already know, then this is fine. Falmouth, we must talk. And you see Calypso goes like, oh, this seems like a private conversation. So I'm assuming your friends already know.
Yeah.
Your anger is not misplaced, young warrior. It is rather appropriate for what we asked of you. I do not ask you to give forgiveness, for I do not ask for it. But know that I did not tell you of such things lightheartedly. I simply gave you the facts as they are, and the boon of Argynvoss's power that can give back to these lands as they are. Now, if you and your friends can find an alternative to this, much like you trying to preserve the lives of the Guardians, I'm all ears.
Certainly what I'm trying to do.
But know that when I asked you to keep it a secret, it was not simply out of hypocriticism, though I can see where that came from. It is because you know not of the enemy we face. You've
I
heard of
know, I
you.
know that his bride, that one of his brides possessed Roger. I know that Faith protects me and potentially Kanan from influence from him and his brides.
When you've seen a loved one slice their own throat open simply because she was told to do so, you tend to get a little paranoid. So, once again, I will not ask forgiveness, simply to tell you that those are my reasons. If you hate or look down upon me for it, so be it. I most likely deserve it. So long as we turn out to be the victors at the end of this bloody, bloody conflict.
Do you even know what having to keep that hidden and then the possibility of the fact that they found out anyway did to me in the church when we got back? Or the fact that when it came down to it and it seemed like I might have to make that decision sooner or later, sooner rather than later at the confrontation with Strahd, I still didn't.
I'd imagine it was very tough, yes.
I literally had a panic attack in the church.
Though I
Despite
heard
the fact despite the fact that a paladin's blessings, when they are strong enough, prevents them from feeling fear while conscious or even panic, it still instilled in me a panic attack.
a lack of fear does not indicate strength, young warrior.
Oh no, I know full well.
And
My
having a panic
fears.
attack does not make you any lesser for it. Do I relish in that it happened? No. Am I glad that you had our comrades there to help you? Yes. But again, I did not tell you of these things because I am unaware of the consequences that it may inflict upon you or anyone else in these lands. I knew full well, not because I wanted you to suffer, but because I knew that despite it, you would rise above it. Not because you have to, but because you are strong enough to. But again, if you do not see eye to eye with me, I will not complain. I know I am not exactly the easiest person to coincide with. Should
I
you
don't
have issues that will be resolved with me physically, let me know.
I don't hate you, but I question whether you are as unbiased as you may have thought, because I've been giving some thought, and what I just saw made me think of something else. You have been rather hard on Era and on Dream for being a duality themselves when you evidently are a duality yourself.
Yes, I can see the hypocritism you might see in that. But with my situation, it's a little different.
The way I see
With
it,
my situation, it is not a splitting of my power into two separate halves. My two halves are of the same body and of the same mind, just different polarities at the choosing when one is more dominant than the other. With the problematic nature of that boy, it's almost as if he can't decide for himself who he wants to be. Either the hero that he once loved and wants to look up to, or as Andre, the boy that he is, and a warrior with much potential to come. And that indecision is what's holding back his powers.
See, I think that those two different aspects of himself are not irreconcilable.
Perhaps not.
They both have perspectives, abilities, and weaknesses for which the other compensates and can match. I don't necessarily see it as a detriment for them to be disparate.
Then, young Dragonborn, if you can find balance in such a thing, then by all means, as the guardian of balance, I wish you luck in doing so and approve if you do. But I am simply telling you as a warning, as a fellow comrade, as they will continue to tear at opposite ends of each other instead of joining together to be a more complete whole. You can't half ass two things.
How do you know that?
Painful experiences.
Yeah, it sounds like your painful experiences seem to be running everybody's show around here. Just saying. That's your excuse for everything. And I'm not saying nothing bad ever happened to you. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't learn something from it. But why is it your painful experience that gave you something that you have had to deal with that teach to you something? Why does that matter more than anybody else's here? And why is it that you can't apologize for shit?
He looks at you I, so, because there's nothing to apologize for. The
For
duties are.
fuck's
Can Paul
sakes.
can Paul throw his scimitar at Soma?
You can definitely try. Yeah, go ahead. Think for that one, just let's see how this works. Roll a dex. Roll a dex
a,
check.
a, a dex check? Okay.
Yeah, because you're throwing something, so yeah, might as well. Let's do a dex check.
I don't even know if this is gonna fucking hit. What? Wait a minute.
Hey,
Okay.
sometimes you gotta do things for the flavor of the story. I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
For flavor. Hey, that's not bad. That actually does hit him. You throw your scimitar hard enough to slice him across the face.
Does Kanan feel this?
There's no pain link, but you can definitely feel that there's hurt there. That your other pack partner is injured somehow.
Kanan feels it, and the group hears him flying over.
Roger might be about to say some shit.
Whee!
There is plenty to apologize for.
What the hell are you
Roger's gonna
doing?
look. Roger's gonna look Soma in the face and just be like, "You don't see anything to apologize for." So, how would you feel if Strahd came to you and said there was nothing for him to apologize for?
And if I were to apologize for it, does this make it any better? Does it change what we have to do? Does it make the facts any different?
It sure as
I
hell
am.
goes a long way towards morale. For one, it also shows that you give a shit.
I do give a shit. Perhaps a little too
No,
much. It's my
you give
flaw
a
as well.
shit about the wider thing. You don't give a shit about any of the people that are involved directly. You give a shit about the life, yes, but you don't give a shit about the empathy with the individual people that you might be hurting with the shit you're doing. And I know that it's hard to care. Especially, I imagine it's really difficult given everything you've been through. But that's part of the reason why our group works is because we care. Sometimes too much, but we care about each other, about this place, about what's happening.
We have different ways of displaying that, young Roger. And minds are not through the cheap exchange of words. I can sit here and apologize all I want,
but it will change nothing.
So, what makes you different from Strahd?
For one thing, I'm a maniacal murderer.
Are you sure about that?
Quite sure. If I was, a lot more people would have been lost.
And what
And I
makes
should.
you any different than my ma? You've seen how she acts, right?
I don't throw people into the line of fire.
Roger's
You
just
just
gonna look
tried to do it
at
to
him.
fall myth.
Roger's just gonna look at him like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I didn't force anything on him. I presented him with the choice, and I told him what it could offer us.
You presented him with a choice, and then you didn't allow him to speak about it
He could speak with us about it, but
with
again,
you, but not with us, the people that he would want to speak with it about it.
to protect you.
Tired of people trying to protect me from shit. Because when we protect each other from shit like that, guess what happens? Everything blows up in our face later because nobody fucking talked about it.
And what happens when you do talk about it, and it's because you talked about it that you end up losing those people? Will you
At
be
least
so sure that
then
it was a good idea?
everybody was aware of what was going on.
So then everybody can be aware that it was their fault then. You have a good heart, Roger. You do. You look out for the little people. That is admirable. But there must needs be always people that look at the bigger picture as well. Otherwise, we're all acting on emotion and panicking at the smallest little thing, just like we are now. And Strahd thrives on that, don't forget.
Yeah, I'm sure Strahd wouldn't thrive on any of the resentment that you're gonna brew amongst people like this. I'm sure that Strahd wouldn't have any kind of, you know, anything to hang on to if someone were to come up and say, well, hey, Serafina, do you remember Soma treated you like shit? Maybe, just maybe, you ought to do some shit, cause some shit. Maybe Falmouth, you ought to do some shit because you had, you went through some shit and he didn't even fucking apologize to you. That kind of shit, that kind of hurt, it lives in a person. I don't give a fuck if it's the whole overarching story, the whole overarching world we got to take care of. All of that is made up of all the little people in it. And you can end up having one weak link because of shit like that. That's why my mother is in a ball right now. For fuck's sakes. Because I know that if I let her out and we get into combat, she is a risk to the group. But I
So
don't
you
want to kill
choose
her.
to alleviate the risk by keeping your mother away from things. How is that any different than what I tried to do with Foameth and the secret?
That doesn't mean I wouldn't explain it to her. That doesn't mean I'm not going to let her out. That doesn't mean that I'm going to just make someone suffer.
Then by all
Hell,
means, let her out.
hell,
You're
I
so
will
sure
take
of
her out and
yourself.
explain shit to her.
You're so sure of yourself, do it.
Don't deflect the conversation.
I will, but I'm not going to do it here in front of you to prove a
This
fucking
isn't the
point.
this isn't deflection, it is the point that I'm trying to make. We do what we have to do to ensure victory in this war, and whether you see me as a villain for what I did, it is no different than what you're doing holding your mother in a sphere, because
Yes, it
it's for
is.
the better of everyone.
The only balance you seem to be aiming for is whatever suits you, not everybody else.
Well, then, like with all else, you can hate me for it all you want, so long as it still benefits us in the end to winning this struggle against Strahd. And he looks over at Fomin. Do you have further words for me, young Fomis?
You know what hurts the most? My ancestor made that sacrifice. Yes, he was always a silver dragon. He made that sacrifice to become Argynvost in the first place, to protect the people. And he was still cast aside by Zazen. Zazen still held reinforcements back from Argynvost Holt, and that's what contributed to them being lost. He said as much to me, Zazen.
And that is a cross
And
that
then
he.
you have and then you have the gall to ask me to make that same sacrifice my ancestor made.
I do.
And how do I know you're not gonna just cast me aside if it was convenient?
Because it was not my choice. It was Zazen's choice. I did not agree with it. But in the end, thinking back on it, and only by hindsight, as much as many lives were lost that day, the reason why we have still people that are left fighting is because he held back reinforcements that day. Otherwise, Strahd would have wiped out everyone. We
So
lost
you
the
did have a
silver.
choice.
We lost the silver order. That much is true. But the choice wasn't exactly hard for Zazen to make either, I'd imagine. But that is not for me to speak on.
Alma just listens, rolls his shoulders back, and stands up. I see.
As I said before, young Falmouth, the choice is yours. I force nothing. I tell you because it is there. Now, if there's nothing else, he then returns to Canaan's mind. Who is singing?
That's my husband.
Oh, okay. I was like, who is that?
As they're going, Roger is just going to pat Falmouth on the shoulder. Well, as what he can reach is a shoulder.
How tall was Roger again? Just make sure.
He's 5 foot flat.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty short.
He's the shortest member of the party.
Yep. So, where does the individual members do or go to or do now?
Kanan's in Kezia's room. He's kind of just waiting for his mom to get there.
Gotcha. Okay. How about everybody else?
Roger is gonna see if Paul will help him to uh get Otter, take Mom out of the ball, and try to explain things.
Oh boy. Okay. And what about Falmouth?
Roger can try.
If I was just going to his room.
Gotcha. Okay.
Roger can try. What is Paul going to do?
Paul wants to check in on his dad.
Okay, well, Paul can check in on his dad. Roger will get Faye to assist instead.
He
Gotcha.
probably should
Okay.
come and get the ball from
Yes, he
Paul.
he will get the ball from
So,
Paul first.
so everybody roll a d6 for me.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Okay. I like how two two of you rolled the same number and the other two rolled the same number too. Right.
Balance.
Nice. All right. As all things should be. So we're gonna go with the three boys first. So, Roger, you first. So, you are you standing with Honor right now next to you?
Yeah, he's gonna basically be in a room with. It's gonna be one of the rooms on like the third floor, I think it was, where there's the bigger rooms. Because I
Honor,
was thinking the room at the top left, he might, you know, set aside
right?
for him and Honor, or for Honor and his mom.
Gotcha. Honor
And
places a hand on your shoulder in support. I'll be with you.
Faye's coming because.
She should be here.
All right. And Roger is going to let his mother out of the ball.
Your mother comes out and she's already sprawled on the floor. Her dress is all messed up with grass stains and just hay all over her hair, and she looks like she uh had been dealing with something as she looks around and goes, where am I? Where am
Roger's going to approach her carefully,
I?
and he's going to start using prestidigitation to clean her up.
Flinches. Get away from me.
Ma, it's okay.
You you did this to me.
For good reason. You are at the manor now. You're
Dare.
safe.
And she looks like she's about to slap you. And Honor steps in the way. Hey, hey, none of that now. It's, it's me, Emma. It's me. Honor, you shouldn't be out of bed. What are you doing here? Well, our son has generously found lodgings for us in the meantime. Seems like we'll be here for a while, but at least we're here as a family. Faye's here too. And she just looks at Roger and back at him and goes like, "Oh, you don't defend this boy. This is all his fault."
Roger, despite the fact that she's sitting here bitching and pissed off, Roger's still doing prestidigitation to clean her up.
She looks at him and goes like, he's the entire reason why I couldn't get the better treatment for you to begin with. In fact, it was because he ran away and we couldn't find her that we had to send Faith here, and then I had to come after her because she wouldn't come home.
What do you mean by better treatment, Ma?
Strahd was the one funding your medical treatment for your father, you foolish boy.
Ma. He's actually going to offer her a hand to help her to her feet.
She kind of like draws her hand away at first, but then like she's a little wary looking at you, but she takes your hand.
And he's going to help her up and look at her and he goes, "So, do you even remotely understand the kind of person that you're dealing with Strahd?"
I know he's a powerful man, boy, but that is exactly the reason why we have to show our deference.
When I said, okay, you said a powerful man. This man's not just a powerful man. This man is ancient. This man has killed people just for fun, pretty much. He doesn't like anybody here. And I mean, not just in this present room. I mean that he doesn't like anybody in any of these lands that he rules over. He hates everyone. The only people he does not hate are the people he wants to have as his family, and he cannot keep them with him.
And it says like, oh, he's no better than any corrupt elite or official that we've had to deal with.
Ma, one of the places in this country was grinding up the bones of children to make bread, to make pastries that literally put people in a trance.
How does that affect our family?
Because all this place, you're stuck in it now too. He's not going to let you out. He was not going to let Faye out. He likes to toy with people. That's the whole point. That's a huge point here. That's one of the reasons why we're here. He decided to pick up 4 people on the road. That's how we got here. So I'm here somehow. Either he reached out to you or someone did and got you looped into this mess. Because, again, he likes to play with people. That's why all of the people we care about are here right now.
Honor just said like, really, it's my fault for being sick so much.
No, it is not your fault.
I mean,
You're sick. That's
he had
not
to
your
have
fault.
something to take advantage of, son, and it's
No,
clear you're gonna
no,
risk
it's not your fault. You are sick. That doesn't mean that you are the problem.
it. For once,
That
he's.
is an unfortunate circumstance.
And you see, your mother says like, for once, he's right. But unfortunately, you haven't made it any better for us.
Yeah? Haven't?
You
Haven't?
Why are you constantly rebelling against a man you know is dangerous? Then I'm no fool. I know he's dangerous.
Because
That's
it
why I'm
doesn't
trying to cozy up to him, you boy.
because it doesn't matter. You can cozy up to him all you like. You know what's going to happen? You're going to end up one of his vampires. Or he's just going to eat you. Because that's the kind of shit he does. If you end up being no fun anymore, well, you're food.
Having a chance at living is better than openly defying him and then knowing you'll die immediately.
Getting rid of him is the idea.
Oh, so now you think you're some sort of mighty hero? You barely graduated out of your bard college. Not even with honors.
Oh my god. Oh, Roger. Roger, darling. Hold on.
Sryan's like, I'm going to commit a murder.
No, he's not going to commit murder
Yet.
yet. Roger is just going to look at her and he's going to be like, Ma. And he's going to cast Force Blade.
Your
This is
parents.
not to injure her,
Yeah,
obviously. This
yeah,
is
you're just
to,
summoning it, right?
yeah, he's just summoning it.
Your parents see you summon that, and they take a step back.
I am not the same person that you used to know. I can do things now that would scare the ever loving shit out of you.
You see, she says that you see this boy. You see what he does, Honor. He's already threatening his mother.
I'm not threatening you right now. I am trying to make you understand.
He says like, son, I understand, but you can put that away. You're scaring your mother.
He is going to dismiss it. And he's just like,
He rubs his brow and coughs a little into his handkerchief and says, Emma, I know things haven't been easy for you while you're taking care of me. Circumstances as it may be, but the boy is right. No matter how you strike it, we're all stuck here as a family.
He's clearly grown more capable with his magic. Probably better that we listen to his advice on how to move from here. And she says like, but and Honor says like, I know that you're usually the ones making the decisions, and I understand that. But for now, for the sake of our family, since this is about violent things, and clearly you're not a violent person, would
Yeah,
trust our
Roger's gonna try to stifle that.
I would trust our son. You would choose to listen to him over my sound advice? I have helped keep this family afloat. So it's like, and I still appreciate that, but do not yell at me or at him. This is not the time. Ilmater, help us. We need to stay together and help us in our time of need. That's what we were taught by him. And then you see Faye opening the door. Hey, I miss much?
Well, you missed me trying to explain to Ma that we should not be cozying up to Strahd.
She closes the door behind her. Okay. Dad, are you feeling okay? Yes, Faye, I'm fine, thank you. Just need to sit down a spell. She pulls out a chair for him and helps to rub his back while he's coughing. Mom, I don't usually say it, but Roger's right. We're kind of in a crappy spot here either way. Shroud's mad at us now, and only way we're getting out is through him. And I don't mean through him through the usual way. I mean through him as in through him. She makes like a staking motion. It says like, now your brother's infected you too. What is this notion thinking that you're some sort of brave heroic warriors? Mother, I trained to be a cleric. Roger knows bard magic. I've seen him fight. We can do this, right? Mm, Faye looks behind at you, almost like desperate for support.
Roger's gonna nod. We're in a situation where the place we're in, despite being the safest place that we can be right now, is probably going to be attacked. And the one biggest thing, and this is the reason, and he's going to hold up the ball. This is the reason why I've had you in this ball. The reason you've been in here is because I knew you would be safe in here, and I didn't have to worry about you doing something like how you shoved that guard out in the way of other people.
If we didn't, then we wouldn't have had the distraction needed to get.
No, no, we would have been fine. We were doing fine
Oh, how do you know?
because I've done this shit before.
Really? You've done this exact thing before?
Oh, ma. Oh, ma.
Back in the ball. Back
Faye
in the
stands
ball.
between
Back
you
in the
two,
ball.
just like, stop it.
I'm not, I am not trying
Roger,
to bluff.
you you know how she is.
I know.
Okay?
I want, just give me a second. In the time that I have been here, I have almost been killed multiple times. I have gotten us out of some of the strangest situations with the strangest things. I have managed to save the asses of everybody in this group. That is included wrangling them with ropes. That is included like knocking them out of stupid shit that they've gotten possessed. Like it's crazy. All right, I have had to bed somebody and kill them an hour later.
Honor just goes like, Roger.
Yeah, I know. I hate it. Trust me, I hate it. I hated that. I even tried to get her to stop, but she was too busy being hurt and being angry at everyone around her to stop. But just about everybody here in this place, they're here because either they were trying to kill us and we talked them out of it, or we found them and saved their fucking asses. You've seen how big this place is. You've seen how many people are here. And yes, that does count the ogre. I mean, we paid him, but he's happy to be here.
You hear your mother just say, "Ugh."
Everybody here is willing to fight for each other and make sure that people are safe.
A ragtag band of misfits,
Damn straight.
undisciplined as you
Ebony
are.
Chimera conducts permission to update scene.
I, I
You
would say
just
I
got
got
a
that like
slew of that.
yeah.
Whoa! It
Bunch
keeps
of little
going.
updates.
Don't worry about
Don't worry about
it. Continue.
it. He's just like, yeah, a ragtag bunch of misfits who ain't even related to each other necessarily, who, you know, the four of us met on the road. I sure as shit didn't know I was going to end up tied this close to these three. And now I'm marrying one of them.
You see your mother looks at Honor and says, "Do you hear this madness? Do you hear your son, Honor?"
My fiance is the son of Dispater.
No.
One of my friends is the son of Tiamat.
You see your mother just starts plugging her ears. It's like, "I will not hear this heretical nonsense that you have brought into our family."
Oh no. Oh no. Roger would like to cast a spell on his mother.
What are you casting?
Command.
Oh God! All right. What's this? What's the skill check for that again?
Let me see here. If it'll display in chat. There we go.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
Well, she doesn't have good wisdom, so let's see. Oh
Oh!
no!
Are you fucking for real, you
The
bitch?
denial is real.
The Karen power.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She luckily somehow manages to dodge your spell by plugging her ears. It just goes like, "Oh, enough with your nonsense, Honor. Choose now. Either you listen to me and we get out of this mess, or you can listen to your disrespectful, recalcitrant children." Honest, it's like, you don't always have to make it about us versus them, Emma. Listen to them. And I was just like, no, no, I would not sit here and be ganged up on by my own family.
Roger's gonna look at Faye and Honor, and he's gonna not like high enough for like really in front of her, but like sort of, just sort of wave the ball a little bit at them, like
Honor just like shakes his head and just like, don't do it. And Faye just goes like, Mom. And you see Emma just says, and you were supposed to be the good one. Now look what your brother has done to you, what you let him do to you. Goodness, and to think I used to be proud of you.
to think I used to call you Ma all the time.
And she says, like, you don't know what I had to go through. The things I sacrificed to still call you son.
Well, why don't you lay it on us?
She looks like she's about to go off, but then she sees Honor there, and she relents. Instead, she chooses to storm out of the room. And she slams the door behind her.
Roger's like, well, we can't let her run off like that.
You see your father starts going into a coughing fit due to all the stress, and you see Faye rubbing his back.
Oh, you go. I'll try and get him to calm down.
All
Come on,
right.
Dad.
And
You need you need your medicine.
Roger's going after his mom.
Okay. Give me a sec. Oh wait. Before we do that, that's right. I have to go through everybody else. Okay.
Yes.
So the other three boy, Paul, you were calling your dad, yes?
Yep.
You call up your father through the bracelet, and eventually he responds, "Hey, you."
This is going to be a really stupid question, but are you busy?
Not now. Not as busy as I was before.
Okay, can I stop by?
Sure. Why?
Because.
Oh, is this a hug moment? All right. I guess. All right. I think
Hug moment.
I can squeeze you in like an hour. Is that fine?
Paul is just going to roll his eyes. It's fine.
All right. And within minutes, you are teleported to his office, where once again you see the busy state of it, and you see much taller paperwork piles on your father's desk than before.
He's going
Eh,
to go over to the other side of the table. He is going to punch him in the shoulder, and then
well,
he's
first
going to
of all,
hug him.
okay. Is this some sort of teenage rebellion catching up to me, or what's going on?
Shut up. I've just been worried.
Oh, right. Yeah, don't worry, I'm okay. Unlike Tiamat, I didn't move around or resist too much in those chains because I knew they were bad business.
Okay, not just that. I was also talking about when I tried to call earlier.
Oh, yeah, man, it was a little embarrassing, but it's fine. Asmodeus is kicking my ass with paperwork for it. But, you know, if it's between that or seeing my son in danger, I'd much rather get the paperwork.
Why would I be in danger?
I don't know. And that's the most terrifying part.
That's okay. Uh,
But I'm all
he
right.
is he is gonna pull out of his bag a small package and pass it over to Despader.
Oh, what's this?
Mom says hi.
Oh, oh, you didn't tell her, right?
He is gonna stand there awkwardly.
Son, it's always concerning when a yes or no answer takes this long.
I
You told
just want I just want you to know I made no deal or contract saying I wouldn't tell
her.
her.
He drops his pen and starts rubbing his brow. Oh, God. How mad was she?
She was not mad.
Well, thanks, son. Now we're both in the doghouse, probably.
Why?
Because after she's done with me, she's probably going to be wondering why you were going to keep it secret from her, but you didn't.
Well, she kind of asked me, and I can't really lie to her.
He waves away at you and goes like, "Yeah, she'll go easy on you. She'll kick my ass." Ugh,
I mean, she seemed more worried than angry.
I know, which is why I didn't want her to know. Ugh. But, I mean, tell her thank you for the care package.
I'm going to assume you got my note.
He says, I did.
And
Why don't you have a seat, Paul?
He's gonna pause because he doesn't like the fact that the Spader called him Paul. He's gonna sit down.
So, I don't think I need to tell you the dangers of what it means to have a vampire, however lesser, into your own home.
I know.
So, why do you want me to do it?
Because we're not just going to leave him out there.
I mean, you could. He seems to be doing well enough, like a raccoon.
Before Strahd comes,
And then Strahd can probably just add him on as a little grunt, whatever.
that's what we're afraid of.
Roger, when you know there's a bloodthirsty animal
Roger?
outside. Whoa! Yeah, he goes like, Tarsus, when you see a filthy, dirty animal outside and it has rabies, do you let it into your home?
Paul is going to stare directly at this man. I don't think I'm the right person to answer that question.
Oh, good gods. He sighs. Does he mean that much to you that you're willing to do this? I mean, I had to go through hell just to get your mother inside that barrier.
It would be really appreciated.
All right, how about we make a deal? You get me out of the doghouse with your mom, and I'll see what I can do. Because
That's
let me tell
it?
you, this note your mother has in the bag, it's not what heart notes and I love yous. It's probably with all sorts of curses.
Oh, well, I know what's in there, and I assure you it's not that, actually.
Regardless, I know she's going to be mad. So talk to her for me, smooth things over, and I'll see what I can do for your raccoon friend.
Is that it?
What? Did you want me to ask you for money? I'm filthy rich.
That's, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. What
You
about
want
the
me to
other
ask for your
thing?
firstborn?
No.
When you're getting a good deal, son, you don't question it.
I kinda have to.
Son, enjoy the nepotism.
I'm still gonna question it, but what about the third thing?
We can still work on it. We have smoothed over little things. You, for the most part, you have all the details covered, but there are some parts I'm still a little concerned about. I'll help you go out through them, all right? The
I
better,
think it's going to work.
I don't think it will, but you seem confident enough in it. I've seen more impossible things happen to mortals, and Asmodeus seems to, for some reason, be interested in you.
Yeah,
So
I don't know why that is, but didn't you said you were having a meeting with all the other archdevils. What was that about?
we're discussing what happened at the vampire dinner.
Uh-huh, and he's going to kind of gesture.
Well, a vampire having produced some chains that can bind three modes of divinity tends to be a little concerning for archdevils.
Uh-huh.
So we were discussing ways to counteract that should this Strahd fellow become a problem. Unfortunately, because the archdevils are assholes, most of them have voted upon nearing the edge of caution and just letting Strahd be his own problems inside of his own sphere of reality. Since Asmodeus got home scot-free and so did Tiamat and I, they see it as no big issue.
Okay, well, they don't matter. What did Asmodeus think about it?
He agreed with them, but he did it in that kind of special way where I know it's because he's waiting for something.
What do you mean waiting for something?
I don't know, and I hate that I don't. But he always gets that gleam in his eye, like, even though it seems like a bad decision, he's doing it because he knows how it'll end.
I don't like that either.
Well, best case scenario, you get what you want, son, and it'll prove fruitful for what you're trying to do. Worst case scenario, well, I guess I'll be in an ice cube for a long, long time.
Why would you be in an ice cube? You didn't even do anything nearly as bad as what Levistus did.
You don't know how fickle my boss is, son.
Okay, well, he can do it to me instead.
He won't, because he'll be more satisfied knowing that it'll torture you to see me like that.
Why does everybody down here have to be assholes?
It's hell, son.
I know, and I hate that so much.
And the fact that you realize that make me so proud of you.
Why?
Because the last thing I want is a son that loves what's done down here.
Can't you just, you could just retire, give this place to somebody else. We could go above ground on the regular plane and just live.
Son, I could barely get a 3-day vacation without giving notice. And if I go down, then a power vacuum simply left behind will be so catastrophic that I fear this might implode in on itself from all the deals that will be unimpeded and also unsupervised.
I
Not to
am
mention all the mortal
sure.
souls that'll be contract deals.
I am sure Asmodeus would love to have this place.
I'm sure he would too. And I don't want him to have it because I know what he'll do with it and it's not good.
Okay, fine. If we can at least get the deal to work, then I
No,
guess
son,
I'll be happy.
I'll stay on this chair for as long as I have to. You just worry about having a good life. That's what I promised your mother, and it's the most important contract I've ever made.
That's great. It involves you two, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, just know, son, that whether or not you take up my chair, I'm still proud of you. I mean, hell, you got me, Asmodeus, and Tiamat out of a sticky situation. How many kids can say they did that?
Okay, yeah, I guess. Even though he kind of made it out to be like he could do it the entire time.
Well, let's just go over this contract, yeah, while we still have time left on your stay here.
Yeah, because I still gotta figure out the paladin.
Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. The paladin.
It's
All
kind of
right, well,
both of them, but yeah.
let's get to work then. And you begin to work on revising the contract to Asmodeus with your father. Now, for the one boys. Now, Falmouth, you return to your room and you spot Arnaud there along with Simone. They seem to be playing cards. Oh, hey, welcome back. And Arnaud immediately clocks something's wrong and goes, "You all right?"
I wish I could say yes.
Hey. Arnaud goes over, touches your cheek.
You can talk to me.
I feel like I'm being viewed as more or less a sword in Azazan's collection. Just the weapon to be used.
Is it about the thing?
Yeah,
Simone, are you okay with her being here?
I am.
Simone sits next to you and holds your hand. Well, I mean, you know as well as I do that I don't see you like that. And considering Zazan's role, it's hard for me to give any kind words, as he's a strategist that, in ancient times, I'm told allowed for a lot of the murder of my people. But from what I hear, a lot of the people that now live here used to do some very questionable things. But, I mean, he's your strategist, right? He doesn't make your decisions for you.
No, he doesn't. But it
Show him
still
a better.
doesn't. It still
Oh,
doesn't make me feel any more at ease knowing that he may very well view me as disposable as he viewed my ancestor.
well, then show him a different way, huh? People used to tell me all the time when I decided to be a healer that I was making a huge mistake. That all they saw me was this big brute just made to snapping necks and also death rolling anyone they want. But, a good person once upon a time told me to be who I want to be, not who people think I was born to be.
And yet, funnily enough, you could still probably break me in two.
You see Simone and Arno laughs. It's like, yeah, I still can't beat her in arm wrestling. Arno says, like, yeah, but I don't like doing that. But you know what I mean. Doesn't matter how he sees you. You know who you are. And you know what you're capable of. I never would have made it outside of that sacrificial pool if not for you. You're not a sword, you're a shield. A shield I love.
Something I would love to do is to be able to actually restore my ancestor and find some way of healing this land without needing that sacrifice to be made.
My love, stranger things have happened in these lands. I mean, once upon a time, you didn't even know that my people existed, right?
True enough.
No? Then prove to them that there's a better way.
I just have to find it.
You will. I know you will. And she gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Well, it just hugs both of them close. You two and Era keep me grounded. Thank you, all of you.
Simone's like, yeah, it's not easy with how heavy you can be. Simone's like, yeah, why don't you kick back, all right? I can break out some of the oils to help you ease up the tensions I'm feeling on your back. So you spend some much needed R&R with Arno and Simone, while the last one boy, Kanan,
The last one, boy.
you stand tepidly in Kezia's room, waiting for your mother, as eventually your ears perk up as you start to sense her arrival. As uh, you see, instead of like a big spark of burst of brilliance like usually she does, it's a much weaker trail of fire this time that she appears in. And she appears with her trusty kobold assistant and her two handmaidens. And you see she's holding herself up in her kind of elven regal guise, and you see she's very well put together. And you can roll for insight if you want. So on a 17, even though you know she's well put together, you can notice your mother is much more rigid in her stance than she usually is, almost as if she's trying to hide something. And when she moves, it's with like little foot movements as she cups her hands together. Where is the girl?
Hello, Mother. She's right in this room, but do you not want to bathe first?
Are you saying I'm stinky?
No, I say I prepared a bath for you that's infused with medicinal herbs.
She puts up a hand and bids away her kobolds and handmaidens. And the minute they're gone, she was like, she relaxes herself a bit and starts to hold her hip where the chains had held her. Can't show weakness in front of the lessers, my son.
I understand.
But yes, that bath would be helpful. She
He,
taps you on the cheek. You have done well.
thank you. He's gonna lead her to her room.
Before that, though, I'll take a look at the girl. Might as well do it now while I'm here.
Yes, ma'am. And he will lead her to he will lead her to Kezia's room where she's sleeping.
A purple scale. These are rare indeed.
Yes.
This goes to show you how fruitful the union of two chromatics can be.
Well, the curse has taken full effect on her and she can barely
It
do
was meant,
anything at this point.
it was meant to be a simple curse to set off your anger because you were refusing to defend yourselves effectively. Unfortunately, it seems like it had the unintended effect of also putting her in this state when she saw probably her mother at odds with you.
She's
But
very traumatized that she's gone.
she holds her hand over the girl, and you see a mass of dark energy pool up from your daughter's like body and the cracks between her scales. And you see they're about to pull up under Tiamat's hands, but then something shocks her away.
Ugh, really? Come on, Max.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? She looks at her and like, well, well, well.
What happened?
The dark powers that seem to reside over this pocket dimension seem to be insistent with this curse, changing it, taking hold of it. I was only able to remove some of it, but the rest of it you will have to remove somehow on your own.
I
Sadly, it's out of my control now.
thank you for trying nonetheless.
You see, Kezia, you surprisingly feel a grip from tiny hands as you see Kezia can move. Dad,
Yeah, I'm right here.
I can hold your hand.
Yeah. And Tiamat sees tears rolling down his cheek. Hey,
She
this.
has she has more capability of movement now, though I'm afraid she'll still be weakened. Her eyesight is weak as well, but it will return once you remove the full curse away.
Canyon is gonna gently squeeze her hand. Hey, Kessie, there's someone I want you to meet. I know you can't see her yet, but she's standing right next to me.
Who is it?
Kezia, this is my mother, your grandmother. She's.
Hello, child. Hello, Grandma? Yes, child, but you may call me Queen Tiamat. Tiamat? Like the goddess?
Mm-hmm.
The very one. The mini mod.
Excuse me.
You bear great potential in you, young Kezia. Do you know what it means to be a chromatic? To be a colored dragon? No, yes. But to be a chromatic also means to favor on the side of true chaos and the freedom for dragons to create a world where the strong can make the world they want.
Kanan's looking a bit concerned.
Just eugenics, mom.
Yeah.
Kezia looks like she's doesn't understand what she's saying and just says, "Okay, don't worry, child. We'll go over it slowly. I'll visit from time to talk to her."
Yes, mother.
Yes.
He puts puts on a smile. Though he looks like he's like a wreck, like he's pretty out of it.
He looks like you just like, good gods, boy, calm yourself. It's all right. I may not have saved her fully, but I at least allowed her to not be as hobbled as you were.
I just wish I could do something for her right now.
So simply kill the vampire.
We're not
Just do it.
we're not ready yet, but
Surely you're
as
not saying that my child is weaker than that vampire.
no, I am saying our forces must be unified before we can take him on.
I see.
As I am merely just a dragonborn, I'm gonna need everybody's help to be able to kill him.
Well, you have that worthless ex-servant of mine. Use her however you will.
I intend to.
And Rashana will help out. Do hope you're making good progress with her.
We're on friendly terms. We enjoy each other's company and conversation.
You haven't even talked to her for more than a single day, have you?
No, I've spoken to her a few times a day, but
Hmm.
I've mostly been at Kresk trying to gain access to Lord Strahd's vineyard.
What's her last name?
Um, Does she even have a last name? You only introduced me to her as Roshana, your
Because
handmaiden.
it was your job to learn about her.
You didn't say that.
What am I going to do with you? I give you a perfectly fine young white dragon woman, and here you are cavorting around crying.
Mother, my daughter is sick, and I have nothing that I can do to help her right now. And until Strahd is dead, I have to pray she has the endurance to hold on.
She will. Chromatics are stronger than that. And trust me. And she starts petting little Kezia's hair. Or sorry, the hair tentacles. I will never let one so talented die so young.
Well, thank you. Now, you
No.
look a bit like you're in pain. Shall I lead you to your bath?
Yes. And summon Drakshara. I will need company.
Yes,
And make sure you have wine for us as well.
it's already in your room.
Oh, and is that tiefling friend of yours available?
Uh, Roger,
Yes, whatever its name is.
I can go find him.
Good, good. He'll be a good source of entertainment for me. He's a bard, yes?
Yes, he is.
Well, I hope he knows good songs then. He amused me when he was giving me that tour, so
Oh my god.
Kanan
he
is
he
gonna lead her
is
to her room.
he is surprisingly the most acceptable of your friends.
Roger stares into the void.
Uh, so while all this is happening, so uh, Roger, you're out looking for your mom basically after she stormed out of the place,
Yep.
and unfortunately, you hear a loud scream on the outside of the estate.
Oh boy.
Should have kept her in the ball.
I probably should have kept her in the ball. He's gonna head towards the sound.
You go towards where the sound is, and you can see vampire soldiers stationed outside of Barovia's Hope. And your mother, in an attempt to negotiate with them, has gotten herself not only captured, but they have her basically being held up by a flying vampire over a cliffside.
She's gonna
Right?
develop a fear of fucking heights at this rate.
Yeah, ready to fucking drop her.
Great.
Barovia's Hope. For betraying Lord Strahd's trust, and for all the indignities you have caused on his land. Consider this the first of many of your punishments. And you can see the grip on the flying vampire is loosening on your mother's hands as she screams out, "No, no, no, no!"
Oh my god. Okay, hold on a sec here. For fuck's sake, why does she gotta be like this?
Yes, for your sake.
I should have fucking left her in the ball. So,
And
how high up is she?
pretty high up, like about 80 foot up in the air. Like the drop will fucking kill her,
Oh yeah, that's fatal.
like a wet balloon.
Okay. So now the question is, can Roger cast Dimension Door twice in the time it takes to get up there and get her?
You can try.
All right. Oh, well, that is what he's going to try to do. He is going to try to uh, Dimension Door up, grab her, and then Dimension Door back.
So here's what's gonna happen. For
All right.
each dimension door, you're going to roll a dexterity check for me at a disadvantage.
Oh no.
I'm rolling at a disadvantage.
Yeah, because they're already letting go, and you're quite far away, so you have to. It's already like a slim chance that dimension doors are gonna make it to her on time.
Gotcha.
So please, for the first dimension door, cast it.
Okay.
Okay. Now roll for a dexterity check with disadvantage.
All right. Roger, I swear to God, if you get your ass killed because of your fucking mother.
If you get your mother killed.
Oh no.
Motherfucker. Can we do a luck point on that?
On which roll?
Let's do it on the 14, see if we can get a little better.
Okay.
Wait,
Still
would you be
roll.
doing the?
Oh,
Would you
yeah,
do
yeah,
it on
not
the?
the
10.
14. Sorry, the 10. I'm dumb.
Okay. So still roll with disadvantage, unfortunately.
Okay.
Come on, Roger.
And these are just flat dex checks, right?
Yes. Well, with disadvantage, but yes.
Ah!
It's not good. Oh, okay, that's good.
No!
That's good. Okay, so on a 26,
Jesus.
the first hurdle, you made it quite a good distance. Now, are you keeping the second roll?
So the second roll being like the
14.
disadvantage? Oh, the
Yes,
14.
the
Yeah, no,
14.
we're gonna reroll that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
So is this another dex check at disadvantage?
Yes. Now that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh. Oh no. Are you keeping that?
Fuck it, why not? We'll burn another luck point today. Sure.
Oh,
Fuck you, Emma. Goddamn.
oh no.
Oh my
Fucking real right
god.
now.
Oh no.
Emma!
This
Okay.
bitch.
Okay. Do you have any luck points left?
I do.
Do you wish to use it, or are we YOLOing?
We're gonna do one more.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh wait, no. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
God
So
damn.
you manage to uh, teleport just in time to catch your mother mid-air as she's screaming off the top of her head, and you manage to hold on to the cliffside just in time with your hand. But it's a precarious situation right now where your mother is hanging off of your left hand, and your other hand is holding on to the cliff. The scream was loud enough for you to hear, Kanan, as you were by the window, just clear enough for you to hear what's going on outside while you were tending to your mother in the bath.
Is the window open?
Yes.
He's gonna jump out the window, and his mother hears his wings flapping.
Kanan, where is the shampoo?
Be right back, sorry! And he's gonna
Ugh.
fly as fast as he can towards Roger and his mom.
You fly fast towards them, and you can already see vampire soldiers closing in on Roger.
Um,
One of them precariously holding up a spear, ready to stab uh, Roger in his hand, uh, gre- gregariously laughing. Let's see how long this bard can hold on.
Kanan is gonna do, uh, what was that thing called? He's gonna carpet bomb the vampires while he's diving for, Roger.
Are we doing wild things with
Yes,
Drakthir?
we're doing wild things. We're doing wild things.
Trogdor! Blah. You do a carpet bombing fire breath attack
Mm-hmm.
uh, over some of the vampires, making them burn and causing distraction for them to look away from the cliffside. The ones that are there to look at you as you're flying. As they point at you, and goes like, "Shoot them down!"
Shoot
And
him
the
down.
crossbow wielded ones try to shoot at you, and I need you to roll for a dex save, Kanan. And while this is happening, Roger, I need you to roll for a strength save.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You really just want to kill me.
I like how you
Your
wait till
mother
after
is
Paul's gone.
your mother
Can
unwisely right now is flailing around while holding on to you.
Stupid fuck.
can can Roger cast Dimension Door again to get them the fuck out of there?
Does it require somatic elements?
Nope, just vocal.
Okay. Yes. Where are you warping to?
And so you said the ground is like 80 feet down, right?
Yes.
And how far out is like the manor?
Roger!
You hear Kanan calling out to you, and also it's 120 feet to the manor.
Okay, well, we're going to get to the manor
Okay.
because the distance on this is 500 feet.
What level is that being cast at?
Let me see here.
You only need to cast the
Mm,
4th level.
I cast it at 5th level just to be safe.
A fizzle comes out when you cast the spell,
Are you fucking kidding me?
and unfortunately, you see him in the crowd.
This bitch.
Strahd himself, having snapped his fingers to make your spell fizzle out. None of that now, Mr. Roger. Now, I believe you were in the middle of struggling, so you keep on doing that. And he looks over at Kanan, who's flying over to him. I don't recommend you doing anything reckless, Mr. Alacruz.
What the hell
One
is
folk.
wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Of all the kindness I have shown you in my land, to have not killed you on the spot when you first came here. You rejected my kind offers and have made away with my hostages.
You could have just let us go and would have left you to your devices.
As very well you could have just taken the deal, sat down, be quiet, and did your part. Now, answer me, and I'll know if you're lying. Where is my daughter?
I don't know. We left her behind when we escaped.
That foolish knight made off with her. Now where are they?
They are not here.
I know you and your ragtag band have a bad habit of adopting these strays. Now tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
He summons in his hand a meteor swarm. Then I have no further need of you.
Roger's gonna make another cast. Strahd is paying attention elsewhere.
Go ahead and roll for a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay, hang on.
Nice. You managed to teleport
Yeah, but I
away.
say the spell is going to be teleport because that way he can also bring Kanan.
Right, right. So you teleport you, Kanan, and your mother away, correct?
Yes, back to the manor.
So you cast the spell, teleporting yourselves away, back towards the manor. But even as you're doing so, you see Strahd call upon something in the deepest, darkest voice he could do, and in some eldritch language.
Avada
No, well, no, not God. You lost me. Oh my God. No, not the Voldemort. But with a pull of the very weave and darkening it. Dark streaks cross over his fingers as the eyes of his butler nearby, Sebastian, glows bright red as Sebastian seems to let out an unearthly sound from his mouth. And as you are being teleported across the weave, you feel yourself being pulled backwards.
What the fuck are you doing?
As you are about to make it to the manor, you feel yourself being slingshotted back to your original positions. Now, Kanan, you have wings, so you're a little taken aback. So you lose a bit of control with your flight for a bit, but you manage to catch yourself in time on the ground before you fall on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Roger, unfortunately, this time you're falling like free fall over the cliff.
And his mother.
Your mother falls with you.
Can Kanan jump after them?
You would, if someone didn't already beat you to it.
Ooh, who was it?
The form of Soma pulls out of you and jumps for it.
What? What? Roger.
As Soma is falling down, he dives down as quick as he could, and he manages to grab your hand, Roger. And I'm going to need you to roll for a dex check to see if you're fast enough to grab your mother's hand or not.
Jesus.
That's actually pretty good for yeah, remember, Bard.
Everybody forgot it was the
Yeah,
death.
it's a Bard. It's a Bard. It's chill. It's chill. Chill. You grab your mother just in time, and Soma, especially, grabs Roger in time, and he manages to get you over the cliffside by having you grab onto a ledge and throwing your bodies overboard. But the ledge he's holding onto snaps. He falls down and you hear impact.
Kanan is going to go wide-eyed. he's gonna like scream, no, like like really loud enough to where
You
his mother and everybody else in the manor can hear it.
hear Strahd just say, "Oh, how utterly meaningless."
Kanan, with unbridled fury, is gonna take out his sword and he's gonna charge at Strahd.
Roll for your attack.
Give me a second.
By the way, Kanan's scream, this time, pretty much loud enough by this point where Falmouth and Paul heard it from deep within the manor where they are.
I mean, Paul's in the
Did Paul
hell.
come back?
Oh, that's right, Paul's in the hell. Oh, fuck, no! No!
Yeah, Paul has no clue none
Oh,
any of this
no!
is going down.
Okay, well, at least Falmouth hears it. Oh, no!
You robbed us of our wizard in the middle of this.
Unless Kanan's hate has absolutely reverberated through the hells, he has no idea.
What, like the Sith? Like,
To be fair, I will just throw out here that you know, Tiamat is in a deal with this bear.
so, Falmouth, sorry. What were you gonna do?
Falmouth's like getting his armor and sprinting out right now.
Oh,
You sprint out to see the situation with Kanan just about to strike Strahd.
oh, Max.
Yes.
Since they're technically not connected anymore, but kind of they still are with the progeny, whatever that thing is called.
Infernal progenies.
Yeah, infernal progenies. God, wouldn't like Paul like sense that
Look
Kanan's
at my
unbridled fury?
look at my players now using the Sith Force.
Damn straight.
You know what?
Looking towards where Soma fell.
All right, 1 second. Yeah, Falmouth, you see Soma's battered body across the ground on deep beneath the cliffside. You can see Soma's hand twitching, but you see him stop moving. And you see some blood starts to pool under him. And then, Kanan, your unbridled fury rings out as you strike against Strahd.
With Dawn.
Surprisingly, you're able to strike at him. You strike away at his shadowy cloak, and you hear the screams of those that make up the cloak as some distorted faces show out against your slashes. As he grunts back. All that for nothing. And now you'll die just as he did, for nothing.
You're a sad, lonely, pathetic little thing. I will never stop fighting you.
What's up, Owen?
Facey.
Damn. Breaking out the slurs. Breaking out the slurs. Okay, Mel, is there any more?
No, not at the moment, but he is gonna try and swipe at him again.
Okay, Falmouth, what's up?
Was Soma within 15 feet of Falmouth when he like felt it effectively zero?
Unfortunately, no. But, what do you decide to do now that your friend Kanan has drawn blades against the Lord Vampire?
What is within that distance within this?
You do also see your comrade Roger down on the lower cliff sides, having hung on thanks to Soma's interference with his mother, who is desperately clinging onto your leg, by the way, Roger.
Did we like? Okay, so he got us onto the ledge. Like, did we actually get up onto the ledge?
Yes.
Okay, so we would be actually on the ledge then.
Yeah, that's what Falmouth was gonna do if he was within 15 feet of it happening, but he's not. So
But so basically, how the situation is that Soma is like dead bottom, so like bottom, and above, about 30 feet above that, is where you are, Roger, with your mother on a platform. Like a little bit of the cliffside that eked out just enough to where you could stand on it, but it's not like giving you much ground. Like you're basically like bodies up against the wall, trying not to slip. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check something real fast.
Can Kanan scream for?
And so your unbridled fury now does reach out to Paul, and Paul, you get hit with this almost like it's whiplash.
Middle of going over contract deals.
Yeah, your father sees you just basically go insane with the quill pen on your parchment, and he goes like, "What's wrong? Hey."
Something's going on at the manor.
Well, you better go then. Put you back.
Paul is going to transport back, and he's kind of shaky because that's a new feeling he never wants to feel again.
You transport back at the gates of the manor, and you turn around to see the crowds of vampire pooling up around, cheering on as Lord Strahd is fighting Kanan, and you see Volmeth also at the cliffside, looking over it, and you don't see Roger anywhere.
He is going to fly up and try to figure out if he can see Roger.
Though some flying vampires get in your way, you look over to where Falmouth is looking down, and you see Roger at the very bottom of the cliffside, but you also see Soma's battered, bloodied body.
Doesn't Roger still have the ball with him?
You do.
I'm gonna ball Mom.
She says,
Immediately.
"No, don't you dare!"
And it's just gonna be like, if you did that, or you're gonna fall, and he's just gonna ball her and stick her in
You
his pocket.
ungrateful! And that's the last you hear before you
You
maul
ungrateful child.
her. And Kanan, so almost as if relishing in your fury and anger, you see he holds onto your sword as you're trying to slash him. And he goes like, "That man wasn't even your family, and all this rage, all for this."
How far away is Strahd?
At least I have people that love me.
Ouch. And also, what's your question, Shrine?
I said, how far away is Strahd from Roger?
From where you are?
Yes.
Okay, so you were 30 feet from the ground, and it was an 80-foot drop. So let's just say 110 feet away.
Okay. Okay.
You're like, okay.
Okay.
Now, Falmouth and Paul, what will you two do?
Falmouth's going to dimension door down to the bottom of it.
You get to Soma, and you see his body. You don't see his back moving up or down or breathing at all. In fact, he lays motionless.
Oh, let me check one other thing. Hang on a second.
Paul is going to look towards Roger to. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Paul is going to look towards Roger to kind of assess, are you okay or not?
shaken, but he is okay. He is thinking on his feet at the moment.
You can't fall myth.
So almost gonna put pretty much everything that he has on hand and just hold on.
You hold his lifeless body and attempt to use lay on hands on him, trying to pull Bahamut's radiant grace into the lifeless body of Soma. You see his entire body just covered in cuts and bruises from the sheer drop. And you can already feel how many bones of his are broken just by holding him. And what's going through Falma's mind right now as this is happening?
Not even hatred towards Strahd or Sebastian, but more wanting to act as a shield rather than a sword. Because he's not just an oath of vengeance, he also wants to uphold the wheels of protection.
You pull your energies into him, and Falmouth, please make a medicine check. You do your best to pull your energies into him, and there's a bit of twitching, but then he goes lifeless again. Your body tenses up as you can start to feel him being lost. And what goes through your mind then?
One, he's wishing he had a diamond. One, he's wishing he had a valuable enough diamond for it. But two, he's just going to continue to focus on trying to resuscitate him.
You want to use a luck point?
Would you like to?
I've got one left.
He is within range of you.
You sure you don't need that?
You want to use it?
Falmouth, make that fateful reroll.
Yeah.
While that is happening, Roger is going to point at Kanan and cast message.
You gotta kidding me.
You know what? I'll allow another reroll. It's okay. I'll allow it. Also, go on, Roger. What is your message?
Roger's going to point at Kanan and cast message and just literally just be like, keep him distracted and where he's at.
Paul's
Kanan,
got a
you
move, too.
Kanan, you receive that message clear in your brain.
Max, what'd you say about reroll?
Yeah, you can reroll it again. I'll allow it. As Strahd tries to look behind you at what's going on, Kanan.
Kanan is gonna take a swipe at him again. It's like, no,
Go ahead.
your opponent
Swing.
is me.
Swing, King. Damn! Nice. You slice at his cloak and goes like, Mr. Elicris, very persistent, aren't you?
Kanan is unresponsive, and he's just going all out as he can.
By the way,
So-
how close is Catboy to Strahd?
Before that, I believe Paul said he had a move. What's up?
Yep.
What's up, Paul?
I'm gonna guess because it's in the hills, but he's fucking juiced up. His eyes are going to straight up glow red as he looks over at Strahd and Kanan. He's going to cast Infernal Progenies,
Oh shit!
and in a fit of absolute rage, he is going to immediately strike Strahd with Magic Missile.
Oh damn!
Not the auto hit.
And
it can't be counterspelled either. Level 9.
Oh shit!
and while all of that's happening,
Not what I wanted.
last rites, bitch.
Oh fuck! I
I
forgot
am
you had that.
literally 10 feet. You were like, oh, about 110 feet. It's 120 feet range.
Oh my god.
And if even what level I cast it at, if his boy is within 30 feet or anybody's within 30 feet of him that is, one of our enemies, they can also take damage.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Eat it,
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna roll Wisdom saving throw for Strahd. What's the DC? 19.
DC is let me see. Double
19,
check.
yeah.
Oof.
It's 19, but he also has to roll at disadvantage. I'm pretty sure if he's
Ooh.
undead or a fiend.
Ooh. Disadvantage then. Unfortunately, he still does make the check. Does it do at least half damage or no?
Let me see.
Yeah,
The
half.
target, takes it. Yeah, failed save half as much damage on a successful
But
one.
does it still double because he's undead?
I would say so. So I say it's halved, and then you double that. So let's.
So he takes
So it's
the
just a full damage.
Yeah.
So,
so-
Sebastian, you're enough by.
So there's that, and then you've got the 2 hits from Paul.
Yeah. Okay, so let's damage calculate one at a time. Cool group moment. Here, so, Kanan, did you roll for your attack yet? Yes, you did. 32. Damn. 24. So describe how you slice at Strahd before Paul's magic missiles hit.
Kanan-
This is after he activated Infernal Progenies, by the way.
Kanan is using Dawn to inflict as much damage on Strahd as he can. Like there's hate in those swings.
You slice and dice at Strahd with all your might and fury, having lost a comrade, and are trying your best to follow what Roger wanted, and trying to distract him as best as you can.
And he's speaking Voltregonic at this point. He's not even speaking Common anymore. And and when everybody's turn is done, I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, so then after the slice and dicing, and he's busy trying to parry the blows but being cut at the cloak, Roger's magic missiles hail down
You
like
mean Paul's.
Sorry. Fuck. So Paul, you know what? I think it's more fitting. Paul, why don't you describe how the magic missiles come down?
They're, because the Infernal Progenies has been activated, they're actually going to take the shape of dragons and
shit.
slam down into this bitch from above.
Oh my god, it's like a fucking Naruto fight. Oh no. After being distracted, like a hail, like a satellite beam almost of different shaped dragon missiles come down on Strahd with fury from you both, and there's this moment where Paul just like flying with like flaming hands above Kanan. And Kanan's got like the fighting stance on. And then, just when he's about to speak, he just asked right out of
Last
nowhere
right beam of holy light shines down on the bench.
by Roger, which is supposed to be halved, but then it's double again back to normal damage. And then he is staggered enough to where he has to take a knee for a second.
That's it, bitch. Bow!
Kanan is
And
gonna scream for his servant.
shit, okay. Lady Ashvala's like eyes glow bright green as she breaks out of the manor, and like setting aflame the vampires. And sorry, Falmouth, your move?
You had me do the math
Yeah.
check, it was 23.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. On a 23.
When
Oh,
even
this,
the DM's cheering.
yeah, this is perfect. The on a 23, you suddenly feel Soma's hand grasp yours. I was just resting my eyes.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Bong is actually just gonna use
Go ahead.
he's gonna use cure wounds. At 5th level.
You see, you cure his wounds, and in the light of the radiant magic, he looks up to you and says,
Jesus?
I'm sorry, Citrine.
Is this how Morton feels?
He then snaps out of it as your curative magic takes place, and he goes, "Ah, thank you."
You're welcome, Soma.
You see, though, disturbingly, Falmouth, as he turns his cheek, the black veins from his chest have stretched up to the half of his face.
Damn it.
I'll be fine. There's a pressing matter at hand up there. They need their paladin.
Then you need to get into the safety of the manor's grounds.
Max, did you ever change the map, or is this all theater of mine?
Is the theater of mine for now,
Okay.
because we're. And he looks over to you and goes like, "They need their shield. I'll be okay."
Paul is going to then rush towards the battleground.
Before you hear his voice call out, "For what it's worth, I am sorry."
Thank you. And as
You-
he's running to the battleground, he's not drawing Oathbinder, but he's instead drawing his ancestors.
Oh shit.
Roger's dimension dooring up to the others.
Oh fuck, we're gonna have a Avengers show up. And sorry about. So you said you had a question for me after everyone's thing was done.
Oh no, like he already did it. He screamed Ashfala's name.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like you had a deep question.
Nah, and he speaks to
So, you guys are bearing witness to like scores of vampire at Barovia's Hope's gates being just completely melted by the black dragon's breath. Seeing various vampires screaming or having their entire just skin melt off from the poison. Wait, not poison.
Acid.
Acid. Blech. Too many breath weapons. But they get melted out by the acid. Meanwhile, Barovia's Hope, like, with, I'm gonna say just for extra cool points, the last rites from Roger, like, creates like a temporary like shine effect in the sun in the background that looks like a dawn.
Is Strahd still taking a knee?
Yes, he's getting back up, but he's still taking a knee. And
Okay.
meanwhile, you guys are like showing up in like Avengers style, like Kanan in the front, Paul flying overhead, you teleporting in, Roger, and
Paul's gonna land
you
next
make
to
your
Roger.
entrance rushing in a sleet of ice as you slide in.
Roger sees him about to stand up.
Oh no.
Oh damn! Okay.
And absolutely pissed. Is just like, you stay the fuck down.
What level is this at?
This is at level 8.
He will use another counterspell on that. This
Oh.
time, looking at you and just saying,
Paul's gonna counterspell that.
Oh shit!
Actually, no. He's gonna do better than that. He's gonna counter missile it.
Oh fuck!
"Is that a check?" Constitution saving throw. All right. This will be the perfect, hilarious time to pull a nat 1. Because this is actually the lowest modifier he has.
Oh!
You stop his spell and blast him in the face with another Holy Star Mistra shot.
He said, "Stay down."
So, Barovia's hope, is it? Well then, earn your name. As he rears up with his rapier, and Sebastian comes up behind him dutifully.
Oh,
How
good.
does-
I've always
how
wanted a fur coat.
Give me a sphinx hat.
What is the Sphinx gun? But you know what? No, we get it. It's
Leather
cool.
coat.
No, we let it go. It's cool.
So, how does Barovia's Hope members each rear up to start the fight?
Kanan's gonna transform.
Oh shit! To which form?
I'm still figuring that one out, so everybody else can go first.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Okay, what about Roger?
Oh, Roger is calling out Seraphina for one.
Oh, nice. So you're swapping with her?
Well, he's calling her out like as basically, as presence, so she's there,
Got it.
not necessarily swapping out with her.
For aura farming.
Yes, we're aura farming over here.
I like
Okay.
how
And he
everything's
does want to activate
happening.
Dance of Flame.
Oh damn, nice.
What's up, Mel?
I like how when all this is happening, TMS is taking her bath.
He really is just chilling.
And I'm pretty sure
Spader's
she
doing paperwork.
I'm pretty
Tiamat's
sure.
doing a
Yeah.
bath.
And I'm pretty sure like she can hear Kanan screaming.
She's probably
just
like,
looking out the window with her cup of wine, like he's got it. It's fine.
yeah, she's like, he's got it. He's not weak.
She also can't directly interfere against Strahd.
She's like the fighting game characters in the background, like in Street Fighter. You know, she's just drinking her
watching
wine.
everything. Right?
Yes.
So how does Paul rear up for the fight?
Oh boy. Well, he's definitely gonna call for Charon. That's
Oh,
for
shit.
sure.
Aura farm.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
Charon appears next to Seraphina, underneath you, Paul, and just goes like, "Oh, time to kick some ass."
She's actually going to switch with Era, but still brandishing the Blade of Retribution.
Era comes out and goes like, "Your nightmare ends here, monster."
Kanan is going to go let's go with Wind Dragon.
Nice. Oh, sorry. You want to explain it? Okay.
No, I was gonna say he's gonna go Wind Dragon. Is it possible to call for Rashana?
Oh my god, we're just buzzing out with the fucking bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, you can cover Rashana, but
Yeah.
it'll probably take her some time to get there.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you call out for Rashana with your dragon's cry, and she looks up into the air and immediately starts running towards the gate from the inside the manor.
Bitches be like.
And it's this image right now of you guys just draped with like the dawn draped against your back, thanks to like the Holy Star of Mistra and the last rites.
Yeah, because the Holy Star of Mistra actually does create a glowing mote of
Yeah.
energy that hovers above you during the duration and it sheds bright light.
Should have added in that spell description. Also lets you aura farm on the BBEG.
Yeah, aura farming, man.
And Strahd looks at you and goes like, "Just another dragon to slay."
Kanan's gonna bare his teeth.
And he looks at you and goes like, "Come then, face the land itself." And that's where we're gonna stop for today.
No!
We said fuck the army. We're gonna do this by ourselves.
Again, we're gonna aura farm.
That was an utter cascade of aura farming from everybody. I like
I still can't believe Roger managed any of that.
Yeah,
without
I
having
thought
to
y'all
I mean, with a
flatten.
bunch of luck points.
were toast with the Soma situation, but Roger coming in clutch with that extra luck point for Fall Myth.
That's why I saved one back. I was like,
Nice. Yeah, and it's so fitting that it's like a collaboration between them that like saved Soma too in return.
mm-hmm.
And then you got Paul and Kanan with like the rage connection. Paul literally be like, "I sense a disturbance in force." It was almost as if 1,000 voices cried out and were immediately silenced.
You know, like, I'm imagining when the fight does happening, like, Kanan, Rishana, and like Ashvala, they're gonna fight Strahd like the Light Dragon fighting Elizabeth from Castlevania.
Like
throwing
throwing
hands.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to add a claw attack to your fucking sheet for that time.
Yes, you better.
Well, as it gets to be nice because it is a bit of a mean cliffhanger, I'll play a
think it's
teaser of
great.
the boss song.
Well, that's yeah.
Do you not want to hear it yet?
Sure, I'll hear it. I just
I'd
don't
rather
want to wait
wait.
till next session.
Sorry, Paul, you said you'd rather wait?
I'd rather wait. I like the cliffhangers.
Okay,
Okay. So, take a vote then, players. Do you want to wait or do you want to hear it now?
I can wait.
I can wait.
I can wait.
Good. I can't wait. I have so much to show you. But good job today, gang. That was a fucking good session. And a lot happened, a lot of intensity, a lot of emotions, and a lot of aura farming at the end.
Stay the fuck down.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how it happens. Every time I forget that Paul's a wizard. I was just like, oh shit, that's right. He can also counterspell. Oh fuck.
Oh shit, he can aura farm too.
Paul also out here with the. I didn't even plan it, but Paul out here with the fucking. He said no pickle.
You know,
He really did.
you know what's the fucking awful? That counterspell picked the one stat that Strahd doesn't have a +10 in. I'm just like, wow. And it fucking worked. So, because of your efforts, because I don't want it to go for nothing, you did deal early damage to Strahd. So he'll be coming into the next fight a little injured.
Yeah, a little.
Just a little. As a
What
treat.
let's see, what was that? About 246 things of damage injured.
Oh, trust me. If you could see his actual HP amount, it's a little.
I know, but that was still a good.
It is
a
an
good
impressive
hit.
amount, though, yes. Like, by the way, you're a bard.
Well, no, that was the total for everybody.
No, I know, but like, you're a bard, and you're like
Yes.
hitting holy damage like a cleric.
Yep. Look, they had early encounters with Strahd,
I
and
did
Roger
it-
said, "Fuck that."
I have to look at the brochures for for that bard school you went to. Are you sure you didn't accidentally go to a cleric school and just didn't know it?
No, he just raised us around clerics, so you know.
It's fine. It was a
Yep.
boarding school. There was a bit of both.
Ilmater just giving the thumbs up somewhere.
Yeah, he's still Ilmater giving the thumbs up in the distance.
He's just sitting there with popcorn. He's like, "Oh, this is gonna play out great."
And look,
Meanwhile-
bards also, have the ability to learn stuff from other groups, which is why we're smart. Magical secrets, bitch.
AKA, I learn what I want, bitch.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
And we're caster.
Meanwhile, Kanan's watching, Tiamat's watching Kanan like, bad show.
That Bandit show.
You know, if they survive this, Kanan's gonna ask her to do that ritual.
Which ritual?
that ritual that they talked about at the dinner party?
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, oh, damn. Really?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good thing to keep in mind. And meanwhile, Falmouth proving out here that he is a shield. Man, I did not expect you to save someone, not gonna lie. That was some clutch shit.
I was
Like,
afraid Emma was actually gonna fucking die.
Yep.
that dex check was close, though, I will say. Like,
I honestly, if she did, Falmouth would have just been like, no tears lost.
Falmouth's like, oh no. Oh no.
Roger's
Well,
whole thing is if I let her die, I prove her right.
oh, the Batman dilemma.
Yes.
Oh god.
I will
Does that
say that
mean.
if
Oh,
I
go
will say
Sorry.
that if Soma had it been lost, Falmouth would have just immediately gone for the ritual to
Ah,
try and banish Soma, to banish Strahd.
the irony of that if it were true. But you know what? You two, you fucking four. You fucking four today with your rolls. That you shocked me. Like
You
I'm legitimately
fucking
shocked.
would, Tom.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I have wrote down for today?
What?
Someone dying,
Oh my god.
Not on our fucking watch.
and I circled that shit. But no, now you're making me a liar. But good job today, gang. You guys are true heroes, and we're gonna see if you guys can kick Straw's ass some more and his butler, because that's gonna be the tough part. You're fighting him and the butler.
Speaking of, was the butler within 30 feet?
That bitch is blind.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay, then that damage roll from earlier for last rites. Yeah, he
Does
ate
he?
that shit too.
Does he also
Yes,
have to
he did a
roll?
roll. Yes,
Yes.
because if you roll it past a certain level, you can start targeting other creatures within 30 feet of the initial person.
No, no. I'm asking like,
So
does he have to do a saving throw as
he
well?
would have to probably do a saving throw as well. Yeah.
Okay, what's the saving throw again? Yeah, remind me.
Let's see.
It's
It's a
wisdom.
19 wisdom saving throw.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Sebastian, don't fail me now.
If he is undead or fiend, then he has it at a disadvantage. But I'm assuming he's not.
Oh, I
He's
know. I know.
an aberration.
Thought so.
I know exactly what Paul is casting first thing next time.
Ho.
I ain't telling you.
I didn't ask. Oh no, not the kitty cat.
Yep.
Just like
The
last
kitty,
time too.
the
Yeah.
kitty cat, the kitty cat there just ate what 52 damage.
God damn. All right, all right, all right. I see you. I see you, Barovius Hope. The fact that Paul that honestly was the perfect time to pop Infernal Progenies, and don't worry, you guys are gonna start the fight with it active because I'm not gonna fucking let you guys waste that just on aura farm. Though it was highly effective aura farming.
Yeah, I just burned my only 5th level spot. I'm like, you know what? He's going back up. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
The
yeah.
Balance Guardian lives. And also,
So for all that aura farming, do we get some inspiration points?
you would.
Do that thing where you're poking your fingers together. Do we get some
You know,
inspiration?
since we fought Strahd, like
Oh,
without
you
our
do?
Yeah,
Oh,
army, do
you
we get
do.
to level up?
oh my. Yeah, yeah. The fucking kids right now in class
You
going like
know,
that.
we did
Teacher,
kind of just like put him on his knees.
We
So there's
defied
that.
I
the
mean, I would just be
BBEG
happy with a
without fear
skill
of
point,
dying.
honestly.
yeah, you guys are literally like, teacher, can we get extra credit?
I mean, we literally faced a BBEG with no fear of dying and just fury. So you should
Do you
like,
all,
yeah,
And we did just res a companion. Just
yes,
saying.
do you all feel this way?
yes,
We're all arguing.
yes.
Fine. It looks like I'm outvoted. Fine. All right, you all get inspo, and if you survive the fight against Strahd, you will level up.
Oh, okay.
Can we have a skill point?
Yeah, can we have a skill point, teacher?
Fine.
Oh, big mistake.
You guys are lucky you aura farmed hard tonight. You made me very
we
proud as a GM.
we did our farm hard.
You did. All right. Well, first, let me give everybody inspo first. Hold up.
La, 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 la,
Oh,
la.
you already gave it to yourself. Okay, cool. All right. So give me a sec. I have to, I have to manually add in everybody's skill points. So this is gonna take some time. Skill tree module. Oh yeah, I forgot. Drakshara's in there with her.
Yeah.
They're watching together. Well, let's be honest. He's probably watching. He's probably underwater.
Ah, wow.
Ooh,
What the
that's a spicy meatball.
That's spicy meatball. Okay,
balls?
so Mel, there's your skill point. Falmouth, where are you? There you are. There's your skill point, my friend. Okay, Roger, where are you? It's just so hard to see him being 5 feet.
Wow.
There's yours, Roger.
Okay.
And lastly, the son of this. Your father's probably still wondering, what the fuck was that?
I mean, Paul is still kind of wondering what the fuck happened. He's like, man, I was trying to figure out this deal. Everything was going fine. My anxiety was finally down.
You know what's even better than that? It's from Infernal Prodigies, but I'm just like, possible residual link between them from when they were soulbound.
Honestly, probably.
All right, so everybody got their skill point. There you go.
Yep.
I hope you're happy, you vultures.
Yee. Yee.
Yes. Now survive the fight against a vampire and earn your level ups.
What if we kill him?
I think
I
he's just gonna retreat back to Castle
What a
Yeah, you play Fire.
bitch.
Yeah, you play Fire Emblem.
What a bitch.
Every time you think you're
How
about
do
to kill the
we
big bad guy, he's just like, oh, I must flee.
how do we uncheck, like remove a skill to put it something else?
Oh, I think right click. If it doesn't let you, then let me know and I can undo it for you.
For me, I can't
Mm,
uncheck any of mine because all of them are linked
yeah.
together in the chain. So if I
Oh,
uncheck
hold
any
on,
of
hold
them,
on.
it'll force it to.
Players. All right.
I'm
It says
trying to
players
figure out
can
how I
remove
even
points.
got it.
You can, but it's where if they're in like if it's in the middle of a chain where it connects two points together, you can't remove it unless you remove the other things first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta go down back, like backtrack pretty much if you're
Yeah.
removing or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Gotcha. That's like, wow. That feel when for Roger's skill tree, I have to look up song names to
Oh my.
reference.
Oh my god.
No.
I mean, I gotta. Everyone's skill tree has like a theme going on.
It's true.
Yep.
No, I see the one you picked, Mel. What the fuck? I
What do
see
you
you.
what?
I see you.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Bitch,
Nope. Nope.
bitch, get your ass in the car.
Also, I'm just using two uses of smithing excellence to for Oathbinder and for the Blade of Retribution.
Yes. I'm a little proud of that naming myself, Smithing Excellence. I would shop at that place called Smithing Excellence.
Smithing excellence?
No.
That's what you said.
Sniffing Aslan's is for furries.
Ew.
Uh,
We're gonna go for something practical, given Roger is, squishy.
Okay, yeah, I remember when I named that one Slick Bird. Literally, oh, did you hit me? Woo! Miraculous Tailwind. You would pick the WoW inspired one.
thing I wanted to use last session, but then I didn't because it might have alerted the things was this.
Ah, the achievement one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Who
Surrounding
knows?
soldiers might wait. That might attract the attention. Never mind.
Who knows? Maybe you guys will get another achievement if you were to survive long enough against Strahd.
Roger was considering leaving his mother out of the ball just so she could see him cast some shit, and then he was like, "No, she's crazy. We're putting her back on the ball.
Yeah, she's
Witness me,
crazy.
I
Wouldn't
don't
be
witness.
in this
trust
mess
her."
if it wasn't for her. We wouldn't
Yep,
be in this mess if it wasn't for her.
exactly. He's like, "I don't trust her not to do some shit."
She's clinging onto your leg. I just see the image of you pulling out the ball. She's like, "You wouldn't."
That was so fucking funny.
It's also really funny because I don't think she has ever, at any point, actually seen Roger fight, which just makes it that much funnier.
That she actually doesn't
She
know. Yeah,
doesn't. She doesn't think he fights.
it's honestly like your Batman. Yeah, now that we're bringing the Batman thing together, like, oh, have you noticed that Roger and Violent Roger are never in the same room together? I'm betting the minute she's in the ball, the Tatsu worms are like, "Hello."
Hello, they're just like crawling all over her.
This horror movie scream cut out.
I like to imagine that they're not even doing anything particularly harmful. They're just annoying her. Like, you think they're sitting there braiding her hair or some shit,
Yeah, probably
throwing
crawl.
things at her, crawling on her.
Yes, like actual like slinky cats. But honestly, Emma will probably just scream seeing what they look like.
All I can think of is this one's fun, brother.
This one's all dressed up nice for us.
They like her. she, the idea of they like her, she hates them is the funniest shit to me.
Oh yeah, it's like some Cruella de Vil shit. All right, but yes, good job, gang. Now that you've allotted your skill points, I believe we can call this session a close. You guys did hella good today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too.
Yes,
Strahd
we
definitely
did.
having fun, and I think in that we're all winners because Strahd isn't one.
Yep.
We just have a new stat, aura farming.
Honestly, yeah, we should just title this stream like instead of the number, just the Aura Farm stream. But all right, good job, gang. Today on everything. Next session will be the start of the encounter that you guys have against Strahd and his
Oh
butler,
boy.
complete with the boss music that I teased, and also the a new map, and
Woo!
also what am I forgetting here? Oh yeah, Kanan. Please remind me to shift you to your wind dragon form if I forget the next session.
Please shift to my wind dragon form.
Wow, nice, nice. Thanks.
I
Yeah, thanks.
gotta
So next Saturday, or do you need extra planning?
I'm pretty sure if I say next Saturday, you guys will murder me. So,
It's very true,
are you guys
That's a
free
very
next
likely
Saturday?
but you
chance.
still have the choice.
Yeah.
You,
Are you
you,
guys
you
free
can
next
still roll for that. Like, I
Saturday?
mean,
roll to murder DM.
roll to see if you get murdered by your players.
Not 20. Oh no.
Okay, no, seriously, roll,
What?
roll.
See if I die. Okay.
Roll to see if you die.
Paul's like, I'm not kidding. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Well, what can I say? I'm just that good.
God, I hope you were still streaming, Mel.
I'm still
I
streaming.
was.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
You can't keep getting away with this.
The
Right.
dice are genre savvy.
But
Yep.
yes, are you guys free on the 14th?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Then let's do it on the 14th, boys.
What
Yes,
is my
you are, Shrine.
schedule?
Boy.
Okay, that's what I say. Okay.
Because you're Kanan. Okay, because you're playing Kanan, right? I can call you guys the boys because you're all dudes.
Poor Kanan at like so low health still from the sparring session.
The
Oh yeah.
boys are back in town.
Unless he's at full since I was like non-lethal.
Somebody make that a Barovia's Hope
we
meme
just.
with the boys are back in town and it's all you guys in a car doing the thing.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Okay, but like, imagine if we just fucking kill Strahd in the next session, and you just have Barbara and Zazin come out, and they're just like, "What?"
And they're like, well, fuck.
We did all this planning.
It's like, well, fuck. Roll credits, I guess. It's that moment in a video game where you somehow win against the unwinnable fight, and even the video game has to be like, well, fuck.
Oh, you mean
Shit.
like the
We
Urizen fight at the beginning of DMC5?
Yeah, yeah, just like that one. But
we
yes,
we we defeat Strahd, Zazin, and them come out. Paul just decks Zazin on behalf of Falmouth. That's why
nice.
the extra energy goes after the fight.
Do the Mass Effect punch.
You know what we really just did?
What?
We straight up just did power of friendship, motherfucker.
We
You
really
pretty
did.
much did. That was some friendship is magic shit.
Yeah.
Like, and
Elements of harmony. Apparently, two of them are rage.
and I swear to fucking God, if y'all somehow find a way to permanently kill Strahd, I'm gonna have to find someone worse than him, probably. So
How about
I'm
the
sure
dark
you can do it.
powers that whatchamacallit?
honestly, yeah, probably.
I mean, with him being permadead,
It's
what
gonna
with
be
the
some shit like Necron in FF9 at the end of
like,
it.
but like
I
with
mean, isn't there Oblivion?
with
Yeah,
him
sure.
being
That's him, the Dark Powers. But yeah, sorry,
yeah,
Shrine.
but I was gonna say with him being dead, wouldn't that like end the whole bullshit on Barovia? Because then we have a bigger problem.
Yep, because then that means Oblivion gets
Oblivion
released
is loose.
out into the world.
And that's
So,
where Paul's deal comes in handy.
yep. So, yep. Hope you don't got a FF9 Necron situation on your hands.
No, he's totally
See?
gonna add that.
What do you
He's totally
Killing
gonna
Strahd
add
will still be
that.
satisfying, though.
Yeah.
say? I'm like,
It would be
actually,
satisfying.
my players give me such good ideas. But yes, see you guys on the 14th. Y'all are fucking heroes tonight.
Hell yeah.
All
Hell
right.
yeah,
See you on the
hell yeah,
14th.
hell yeah.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Me.
Wow, that was so fucking satisfying.